Hello, friends. Good evening. Hi there, Lodro High. Hello, Pagan Copter, with your customary greeting. What's up, Silver Mike? Rockin' everywhere. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Hope you didn't miss us too terribly much yesterday. I certainly missed you. Hope you're doing fine. I'm back to work now. Kids are back to school. But things went pretty well today. My little one was fine getting back to her work. It wasn't too much trouble cajoling her into doing sheets and stuff. So we got all hella cozy in the speedrun realm yesterday. Dude, that's okay. So like, y'all know I love streaming. Like, streaming is a wonderful, wonderful thing that I do. But there's a certain simple pleasure when I finish a stream and I've had like a lovely, satisfying evening with all of you, and I'm sitting there and I'm like poking stuff on my phone, and I've got like another stream up, or I'm just watching random videos on the internet or something late at night. There's something like incredibly comforting about that. Just being in my own little bubble, watching what I want and doing what I want. Song recitation was cut off by your mom insisting I see a new segment on something I've been telling her. It's a worthy cause, believe me, it's fine. What's up, Emerald? Good to see you. Too many speedruns coinciding with Wrestle Kingdom. How dare they? How dare they interfere with whatever Wrestle Kingdom I don't know. I'm sure it's fun. I'm sure it's great, so. Yeah. Hi. Glad to be here. Good to be here. Very excited about tonight. Very, very excited about tonight. Because we should be finishing this. The plan is to finish Paradise Killer tonight. We're gonna make a couple rounds. We're gonna get the rest of the testimonies that we need. Gonna tie up all the loose ends we can. Then we're gonna do the trial. And I'm pretty excited about that. What's up, Hoink? How's it going? Because that way, we finish this tonight. We can start Prey on Wednesday, and I've actually surprised myself with how excited I am to be replaying Prey. It's been several years since I last played it, and I really enjoyed it. And I haven't really played, and I still don't actually know what to call them. 0451 games, immersive sims, first person exploration PG. I don't know what you call them, but it's God, I feel like Prey might have actually been the last one of those that I played, and it was really good and really fun. I think Prey's the best, like straight up. I think Prey, of the ones that I played, I think Prey's the best in the genre. I don't know that Prey would stand for a second playthrough for you. Well, we're gonna find out. We are gonna shock 'em ups. I like that. I like that a lot. And yeah, I'm also looking forward to doing Moon Crash, and also hopefully doing multiplayer with y'all. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Anyway, let's go ahead. Okay, so sometime soon, I won't be using these anymore because I should show you guys these before I actually use them. I got these in the mail. They actually branded them with our company, but they're AirPod Pros. These were my Christmas gift from my company, and they're great, and I've been using them all weekend, and I love them. I've used them so much over the weekend that they ran out of charge, and you know, Apple, plucky little underdog Apple, gotta cut costs somewhere so they can stay in business. These come with a USB-C charger, but no like wall adapter for that. And I don't have a damn thing in this house that has a USB-C port. So I had to order my own wall adapter off of Amazon, and it's not coming until Saturday for some reason. So one more week with these, mashing my glasses into my brain, and then I'll be able to use those. What's up, Cold Rolled Steel? Good to see you. You didn't say the brand name enough, I missed it. Your brother started to save on Silent Hill 4. You want to play Hunting Ground since you're the most responsible brother who totally didn't watch Each of the Killer with him. I told him no. What's wrong with Hunting Ground, really? It's an important learning experience. You know, the funny thing is, I barely used the dart bow when I played through Prey. So this will be a really good excuse to use it. You can get infinite neuromods so easy. Okay, we actually have a bunch of stuff to talk about right up front. Let's hang out over here. Haunting Ground is great and all, the storyline might be too much for him to understand. Then again, I am 15 and know exactly what's happening. I mean, from that perspective, it might be better that he doesn't know what's going on. Okay, we're going to do a whole bunch of reviews. So if you're just checking in to say hey and you don't want this game spoiled for you, well, I don't know why you've been showing up for the last couple Mondays and Wednesdays then anyway, but we're gonna go through everything we know real quick. So we still have a couple potential leads outstanding. There's a safe in Henry's apartment. That's right, we've never gotten this open. We need to talk to One Last Kiss, but I want to exhaust all the rest of my leads before we go talk to her, because it seems like she's gonna have some kind of special insight on what's going on. I think Carmelina knows more about Witness and she's laying on. I need to work on her, so we definitely need to go back to her. I think we should stop talking now for anyone who hasn't played Prey yet. Certainly wouldn't want to spoil anything, because that game is absolutely incredible. I didn't know anything about it going into it. I got very lucky, and oh my god, it was so good. Alright, Henry's possession caused the dead zone. We've been there. I don't think there's going to be anything else to find there. If the marshals are body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. We know that Akiko set that up. Akiko says she rushed straight to her marshals after Henry escaped. I should speak with them at the barracks. That's weird, because I don't remember seeing any marshals at the barracks. We never figured out what was up with the ghosts that claimed they were murdered by a vampire. We found, like, every item on the island that we can find through meditation, so there may be other evidence items that we haven't run across yet. How did Henry get through the seal? We actually know this. Why did Akiko leave Henry and Grace together? Carmelina attended Henry's exorcism. Why? Why did Carmelina send a message to Akiko asking? Okay, so we know at this point that Carmelina basically set up Grace to be killed, though we don't know what specifically happened yet. Did you want to know where to go for the horrified ghost? Actually, Lojo High, like a general vicinity to look would be super helpful. I would actually really appreciate that. Because all I'm really planning on doing tonight is like circuits between the different characters. I wasn't planning on doing really much more exploring, if any, since we've combed the island so thoroughly thus far. Why was their death screen device pointing towards the desolation cell? Yeah, somebody wound Henry up, so he would try to break free. Does June Jazz supply Sam with blood for his infusions legally? I think we need to ask him about that. And we need to talk to Crimson more about KHX. Huh. Alright. So for Akiko... Right, okay, Crimson gave us a bunch more dirt on all these people. Near HQ, the gardens. Okay, yeah, I definitely wouldn't have thought to think... I wouldn't have thought to think there. Lojo High. Good thing you're thinking there. So I can think that thought. Have more specific goal of what you're looking for in instruction to fight. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If I need more help, I'll try to verbalize that in a way that actually makes sense. So yeah, Akiko has been requesting that her marshals be inducted into the syndicate for ages. Always gets refused. Aiz Kiwami told Doomjazz the council intended to strip Akiko of her authority on the next island. They discovered her illicit affairs with her marshals. Okay. So Akiko has a lot of motive. Akiko said she phoned witnesses. She left the desolation cell after Henry's escape. Witnesses' phone records combined with data from the comms tower actually placed her at the Syndicate HQ when she phoned Witness. She lied. So Akiko is looking pretty sketchy at this point. You and your friend are so dead set on making a Higurashi-inspired visual novel series, even though you both have little or no experience. Well, I mean, trying is the first step, you know? Seeing what you can accomplish. Why'd the bee buy a phone to call it? Wow, Endeef. Wow, Endeef. Wow. Thanks for sharing that, I guess. It's good to see you. Carmelita went into isolation 25 years ago. No one knows why. I think we know why. And it was probably to have, where are you? What the hell is his name? Digonanate or something? Where are you, kid? There you are. Dainanagate. That's right. Okay. Dainanagate. Thank you. Carmelita wanted to sit on the council. She wanted her family's ban to be rescinded. Motion was declined several times. Witnesses worried Carmelita's change. Witness and Carmelita were married. Their alibis were solid, except Witness... Right, Witness doesn't take phone calls around other people. When he received a call last night, he stepped on the balcony. This leaves a period of about 5 minutes where no one can account for Carmelita's movements. So she could have slipped into the secret corridors during that time. She has made trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant. Connect her apartment to the council building entrance, Witness's apartment, the cave containing her secret son. Osh, has anyone ever called you the Dish? No. No. Definitely not. I don't think Crimson had anything to do with any of this. Doomjazz and Akiko were in a relationship. Doomjazz had learned that Montserrat is responsible for Doomjazz's father's death. I don't think Doomjazz killed anybody, but he might have been involved in one of the plots. Henry, I feel like, was just a tool. I put Henry in the same category as the Killer Demon at this point. Sam and Lydia. Their last job was a regime change. Lydia and Sam wanted to get out of the syndicate. They've been meeting in secret at the farm. We know that. We found their lyrics. Their alibis were solid. But Lydia remotely accessed the terminal that contained the secret of the second Holy Seal 2 days ago. So she helped somebody get into the council chambers. The Dish is not amused. That call coincides with the lock on the demon crate. Yes. Yeah. It looks like Sam opened the blood lock on the third Holy Seal using Kafka Memory's blood sample 2 days ago. Was he preparing the crime? Witness. Witness is a religious nut. Infuriated with Montserrat focusing on the syndicate and not the gods. Osk, thank you for the follow. Witness had death scream trauma. Yeah, that was an interesting aside. Yeah. Yeah, Witness dialed... Wireless receiver on a demonic containment crate hidden inside the council penthouse was called by Witness' phone at midnight last night. So it seems like Witness is the one... I think it may be possible... Hey, Manic, what's going on, buddy? Wonder if Crimson Acid is mixed up with Yuri in the death of KHX. She had a motive to keep him silent. That is a possibility. That is certainly a possibility. My theory on this is that the demon crate... So the whole demon crate thing was Witness's plan. And he got Sam and Lydia to help set it up. Yuri Yuri wants to join the council. Thinks he's been deceived by Enchanted Blue, and that does match with the physical changes that have taken him. Sam told me he thinks Yuri is a gore fiend. He claims a comms blackout. I don't buy that for a second. For why he was unreachable last night. Alright, we don't really have anything new on this. KHX. Akiko's necklace was found in KHX's workshop. I think this is a dead end. I don't think she had anything to do with it. Crimson. She had a relationship with him specifically to get to the secret of the second seal. He had an obsession with her. Unsent letter to Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using him to find the secret of the second holy seal. His key is missing. He's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. So yeah, Crimson was probably involved with his death. Yeah, and Yuri had to be involved somehow, because that is the only reason why he would have shut down the boat trips. Because he didn't have a good excuse for that. Captain Voth. Oh, right, we're going to see if we can find Captain Voth. He and Akiko were in an illicit relationship. So we know that the marshals that formed the first seal, they were swapped out with prisoners. So the people who were killed were not actual marshals. They were prisoners set up to look like marshals. And they were killed. Akiko had to be involved with that. So she had to set up a fake first seal for some reason. This evidence... So this was the hatch leading... This was the hatch on the roof that led to the back way into the second seal. So I don't think Lydia was involved with killing the seal marshals. But this might have been... This might have been from what happened 2 days ago when Lydia and Sam were setting everything up. Bought 3D Doritos today. I'm lactose intolerant. Why am I like this? Because they're 3D Doritos, dude. They're like Doritos, but in an extra dimension. Starting to remind you a bit of an episode of Castle. They got confessions from 2 different people of killing the victim in 2 different ways, neither of which matched the actual murder. Turns out the guy had already been murdered by a third party who ended up getting caught. In the other 2 murder attempts, neither of which were actually fatal, but were harmful enough that the healing injuries on the actual murderer helped make the ID. Huh. What's up, Hieronymus? Hope you're doing well as well. Doritos are already 3D, but not the flavor, man. It's a whole new dimension of flavor. Aren't they just like puffed up Doritos? Aren't they like the normal Dorito triangle with like the middle puffed out or something? Second holy seal. I mean, we found a space helmet that smells like Lydia. And she had the key to the nightmare computer linked to the obelisks on the beach. Yuri also knows the secret of the obelisks, though. And I found two space helmets. Lydia's was discarded at the port. Yuri's was right by the entrance to the second seal. Although... Crimson said pretty much everyone knew. I thought she said pretty much everyone knew about the 4th seal. I thought that was the one she said was kind of the open secret. This could actually be a setup. Lydia could have... It strikes me that Lydia was probably the one... Lydia was probably the one that breached the second seal, and then she might have placed evidence that made it look like it was Yuri. Kill them all with the cyber gods. Let's sort them out. Yeah, Akiko dragged Henry somewhere. Akiko, like, took Henry out of his cell for some reason. What's this down here? The oral attack device and agitation. So yeah, we know somebody wound Henry up in preparation for what was going on. Third seal. That's right. Doom Jazz is missing a sample of Kafka Memories Council blood. Henry could have gotten through the third seal himself because Ayas Kiwami was his father. Sam... Sam knew how to get through the seals. Because the vial... He was that's right, he was snooping around Doom Jazz's clinic. He had the vial with the K on it, Kafka Memories vial. And he also had the lump of flesh that would be needed to get through the fourth seal. So that was probably Sam setting stuff up for Lydia to get in, would be my guess. And then Dainanagate could have easily gotten in, either from the Bloodlock or from the corridor. The other straightforward bit here is that Yuri Knight is Carmelina's secretary. Wouldn't be too weird if she got him to help out. Could also be a complete red herring or a frame job, yeah. And then fourth seal, yeah, we know. So Witness, I think Witness took the flesh that Sam and Lydia used to get in. I'm pretty sure Witness, Sam, and Lydia are one conspiracy. To get the killer demon into the council. I think Carmelina and Dainanagate are their own thing. I'm still not sure how Akiko and Henry figure into all this. I'll go ahead and tell you now. I'm pretty sure Henry didn't actually do this. I'm pretty sure Henry was the frame job. Because we know for a fact the killer demon was in the council chamber and Dainanagate was in the council chamber because Montserrat shot them both. One or both of them is the killer, but we don't know who did the work. Or who did however much work. And that points to two separate conspiracies. One with Witness, Lydia and Sam, and the other with Carmelina. So there's also this factor, that it seems like Carmelina killed Grace Bloodlines. I feel like Henry's just been thoroughly set up through this whole thing. Crimson told me Witness was secretly studying demonology, a remote receiver, similar one in the bunker that Witness and Carmelina used to use. So it's possible if Carmelina and Witness are the main two perpetrators of the murder, but they had separate plots. It's possible one of them knew about the other one's plot and hoped to use that as cover for their own plot. One Last Kiss will definitely have more to say. I want to follow up on all of these leads first, because I also want to get the relationships up with the people, which is going to take a couple trips. I want to run out all my leads with everyone else, and then go to One Last Kiss, and then take what she says back around to people. So, all right, see you later, Emerald. Thanks for coming out. And yeah, we know the prisoner transfer is how they set up the fake marshals. So, okay, we're good. So follow-ups. Who am I closest to? Who's nearby? Witness is right over here. Let's go visit Witness. Oh god, I have to remember all my crazy movement tech in this game. It's also important to note that the game has reminded us several times that there is a separation between facts and truth. We are currently assembling all of the facts from which we are going to craft a truth. So in a way, we're going to be able to use the facts that we find to decide what happened, at least in terms of justice that's going to be served. Want to chat, Witness? What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace? Character building is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. What took you to the palace? Not sure most people would want to be there. Just as an extended clip for your executioner's pistol. It certainly seems that way. Because we've got plenty of people, like, we have plenty of people that may not have even been involved in this murder who were definitely ass deep in some illicit shit, so. I was enslaved as a child. The glorious crying grudge swept through Persia and I was put to work in the Chaos Palace. The palace was insatiable. It grew without check and we had to feed its hunger day and night. What happened to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
The investigator is here.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces. Gods can lead us out. Alright.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much?
What?
What does that have to do with anything? Well, he's dead and you're not.
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim. Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus was on the island sequences and not the gods. I'm gonna pander. I feel like being direct with him isn't gonna get anything. Sounds like he was straying from the path. Yes, I'm glad you understand. Our first priority is to prostrate ourselves before the gods, not build ourselves a nice home. If our islands fail, then that is the will of the gods. If we trust in them, then we will be saved.
I don't like this.
Did that make you angry enough to kill?
Of course not.
I know you must ask these questions, but it pains me to hear you question my loyalty and faith.
Crime is repulsive.
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say on the direction of the Syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
God. I'm not gonna miss these little interstitial voiceovers. What kind of proposals were they?
Blasphemy!
Blasphemy, that's what they were. Advancement towards the so-called perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us. What? Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
The gods are watching us.
24 island sequences and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Why haven't we done more?
Surely this is a joke.
Montserrat had other plans. Grand resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Monstrad of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
Crime cannot hide.
Did you remind him with a knife by any chance? Absolutely not. Shame they don't let you turn off the little voice clips. They might, but then I wouldn't want to miss like the actual interesting ones. Like I like hearing what they want the characters to sound like when I meet a new character, but I get tired of them very fast because they repeat so much. I noticed even they recorded multiple takes of the same line to use when they could have just recorded different lines. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
Surely this is a joke.
No, we'd fallen apart a few years before that. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
The gods are
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. She likes to lose herself in her work. She said she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed. Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
The investigator is here.
Where did she isolate herself? She has always built herself little hideaways in the islands, places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. Witness, I need to talk to you.
Sure.
What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doom Jazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline. Is that Project a Baby? Sure seems like it. Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else. So you're denying it?
What?
Of course! There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. It occurs to me that if you're concerned about the council dealing with new islands stuff, serving the gods, the announcement of, okay, we get the island problem figured out, now we can work on the god stuff, is an odd time to do something. Agreed, Nemrin. Agreed. But without getting too pointed here, I think someone as zealous as Witness to the End probably isn't looking at the situation with that level of clarity.
The end times are low.
Alright, let's go talk to... Oh boy. Ah! I landed right in the river. Channel, canal, whatever it is. But I mean, it's hard to say with these folks too. Alright, we'll talk to Carmelina. We'll talk to Carmelina and then Doom Jazz. Also, I guess I should start talking to these marshals again.
Halt!
See if I can find Vost.
Got it.
You can turn the voice off? I kind of don't want to though. Like they're annoying. I wish there was a way to turn them like half off. I wish there was a way to turn like the repeating ones off. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is the point of all the questions? Method. Investigator needs to understand the suspects, not just facts about the case.
Craft is its own reward.
What do you want to know? What do you do as the architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed. I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. Turn all of them off except Nani the Hell. Exactly, yeah. We can't afford to lose that one, really. I wish you could make them have a random chance to be a Parappa the Rappa voice line. This game's probably indie enough that it wouldn't be much of a problem to go in there and actually, like, swap out the voice line. Oh, man. If the voice files are just in there, I could probably add them to the sound alerts, too. Devs seem active on Twitter. Wonder if they'd act on that suggestion. I might mention it to him. The islands are given form by the council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. Can anyone be an architect? No one has shown any ability outside of the Silence family. The gift was part of Silent Goat's blessing when the syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the council's will? I've never been able to describe it, it's just a feeling. And when they meditate and envisage the island, I am able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
The Syndicate would be lost without you.
Craft is its own reward.
Live to serve.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Alright. Something of a delicate nature. Do you have something you want to tell me? Something concerns me about Witness. We just came from there. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the Syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the Syndicate, not our holy mission. Okay. So it seems like, from what Carmelina is saying, they may have assumed, they may have proposed that 25 would be perfect, but in truth, Montserrat was planning to lock down harder on the Syndicate and focus more inwardly than rather on their holy mission. I could definitely see that setting Witness off.
Don't test me.
It does make him a
Do
sinner.
your job.
Don't be short-sighted. The Syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game. Build a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our divided attention was getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in Syndicate meeting. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. Okay, so she basically just told me what Crimson told me. When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I wondered what he does up there. Is his privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend Syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor. Alright. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago?
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern. Murder. Investigation. These people are literally immortal. Unless murdered. Like, and they actually think I'm just gonna brush off something suspicious that happened 25 years ago.
That's strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I chose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Typical. Yuri claims the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout. Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances.
Got it.
Did you experience it? No. So this is all information we know.
This is nonsense.
I will brook no kind words about Yuri. That guy's an asshole. Yeah, unless anybody else comes back and says, yeah, I experienced a blackout at the same time, I'm not buying it. Okay. Let's start with your wedding ring. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why are you asking?
I'm glad to be back.
Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. About 9 years ago.
Got it.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. Tell me about the message you sent Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it. Here.
This is nonsense.
I'm sure that's a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure, with something so dangerous.
Sure.
Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. Can you tell me about the secret panic room experiment? Where did you hear that? People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It's designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Syndicate members could hide in them. Alright. Not very interesting. Alright. Let's see. I think Doom... Yeah, we can talk to Doom Jazz. And then we need to go hit up a few more of these people. Can I just launch myself down there? I hope so. Ha! Ha! Ha ha! Godlike. Got a sec? Can you feel in the air you've been spraying pheromones
The
again?
island is about to end.
The island is about to end. It's maybe the last time we talk before you and Judge determine who's guilty. Better not waste any more time then. I did not know that would happen. I can say with absolute certainty I had no idea that was going to happen. Don't, you were never any good at the conversation afterwards.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Take this, but save it till you're off duty. I got wine out of that. Maybe I'll see you on the next island, I hope so. Yeah, relationship increased, I bet. Flamboyant wine, dead nebulous freedom letter, rich and full-bodied, good mouthfeel, lingers on the tongue. Yeah, but tell me about the wine. Alright, now that we've banged, tell me about you being in love with Akiko. I've been told that you're in love with Akiko.
I'm a professional.
I assume you paid for that secret? It's none of your business or anyone else. It has nothing to do with your case. You can't have mouthfeel. Subturkus. And now we're at max level. Oh, we are at max level. That was the thing. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
That's not nice.
You've got some guts coming onto my yacht fling bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc.
The island is about to end.
I'm not a killer. Never have been, never will be, regardless of what happened to my father. Even put Akiko in harm's way?
I'm a professional.
You're jumping to some pretty big conclusions and exhausting my goodwill. My personal life and feelings are none of your
This
business.
is bad.
I didn't kill the council, and there's nothing in this world that would make me a killer.
What?
I was a battlefield medic, but didn't carry a weapon. I've seen the nightmare of death and do not intend to inflict it on anyone else, no matter what.
Investigator.
This conversation is over. I buy that. Comms blackout. Nope. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Maybe I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
Theoretically.
Looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker?
Got it.
It is. How would you record a death scream? You could record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream... The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's one-shot use, though. You can see the crystal is burnt out. I could never experience the death screams, as I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though? The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used agitated. Handy if you want to turn Henry into a weapon. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do, as a rare condition. You might have noticed he has no flesh, and his skeleton is bright red. Ointment does nothing. Believe me, we tried. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Well, that's interesting. Hang out max level. Okay, cool. Alright, so unless we get some new information... Oh, fishies. Unless we get some new information from someone else, I think we're actually done with Doom Jazz. I guess I should stop by the people who don't have exclamation marks too. So yeah, we'll go talk to Go talk to Yuri. Maybe I should check these guys.
Halt!
Oh.
This is a restricted area.
Ah! Okay, I can talk to this guy. I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They're classified. Martial cooperation.
Paradise
None.
feels wrong.
What's up, Kruger? Yep, we traveled to the Bone Zone, courtesy of Dr. Doom Jazz. Was not expecting that. I'm the investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want? Do you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, you returned here after Henry escaped. Okay.
I don't.
Got a way to
like
prove that?
this.
Our word is all you
Is
need.
this a
Hard to
fact
believe the word of the Grand
or a
Marshal's loyal
truth?
troops. I suppose that's all we got. Alright, we'll go talk to... Yeah, Silent Goat. We'll go talk to Yuri, but I am reminded that we're supposed to be looking for evidence of... Yeah, Crying Grudge. Of a vampire somewhere in this area. Like the Syndicate headquarters garden area. I presume it's not going to show up, like, with, yeah, I'm getting nothing. What was it? Sorry, what did it say? Why is your phone bleeping? That was not my phone. That was the alarm at the Marshal Barracks. Who could be the vampire? Not the skull person is legally allowed to eat blood. Now, see, that would be too obvious. It's gonna be like Doom Jazz or something, just so we can nail him on something. Oh, this is Enchanted Blue. Okay. I know I've looked at all those statues before. Have I investigated this scene? I've been here, right? Holy shit, have I actually not been here? Oh my god. I bet. I've been past here, and you don't get the option to check out Doom Jazz's clinic until you talk to that ghost. Doom Jazz nail you, and now you have to stick something steak. Still can't hear Doom Jazz without thinking you're talking about some stupid esoteric genre of music that I want to listen to. The classified report about vampiric murders on the island. 5 victims killed by what appeared to be a vampire.
I have a bad
The
feeling
last
about
victim was
this.
found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on
The
them.
truth is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a citizen.
Sure.
Cause of vampirism was unknown. Okay. Well, that's another loose end tied up. Doom Jazz sounds like a good-ass genre. It does! I would listen to some Doom Jazz. Okay, go talk to that dickhead Yuri. And then gradually work our way down to the beach. Where we will let that person know that, yes, they were actually devoured by a vampire. You may now rest in peace. Got down here so fast, I turned him two-dimensional. You ever watch Big O? I haven't. I mean, a tiny bit. I watched a few of the first, I watched a few of the original, like, no. I watched a few of the early episodes, is the word I'm looking for. That's it, jazz and a doomed dome. Got time to chat, Yuri? What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine.
Worthless.
I do. A refined drink, he says. He utters worthless. If we could get rid of those voice lines, the ones that are just, like, the literal opposite of what he's saying, I think I'd be fine with this. I was in an improv-free jazz grindcore band that had one single jam recording session. I screamed a lot. Doom Jazz is if the jazz scene was filled with the people from old school Norwegian death black metal. That could be pretty neat. I'm able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. It's pander. You're fortunate. Helps that I've access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. A nicely aged wine is a luxury. I'm glad you agree. Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. Oh my god. I want to find this guy guilty of something just so I can shoot him. You're knowledgeable, yes. Goodbye. I love the Big O intro that sounds like flashback. Yeah, dun dun. It isn't like dun 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 dun. And they just repeat Big O over and over and over again. Where can you watch Big O now? Is it available anywhere? Actually, this will answer a question I've had. I've been curious how long you need to stay away from somebody to get their, to get the hangout option to cycle back. So let's go ahead and see if we can hang out with, Witness again. You're not a woman, thus can't be your illegal sentence is death. It's on Blu-ray. Oh, okay. I was hoping it was on one of the streaming services. What else do you remember the Great Betrayal?
I am still bathed in the glory
I
of the
understood what
gods.
salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace, a wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly master. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life. It's an odd reversal.
The gods are in
Ezekiel saved me. I found a way out of this. The palace was attacked and we were free. You watch the Big O on the Oprah Winfrey Network. High Dive. I don't think I've ever heard of High Dive. Wait, what is it? Is it like a little like specialty service or? We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the Syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the Syndicate. And now you work only for the gods? The Syndicate's work is holy work. Without the Syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There's a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the Syndicate.
What the hell?
How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgotten to adhere to the ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Loved Eyes. Let us not do social calls until the next
The
island.
investigator is here.
Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
What?
Maybe? The truth I find about the murder may involve you, Witness.
Under the
A
gaze
devoted
of the
servant like
gods.
myself has nothing to fear. So we actually got max level with him, but we didn't get an item. So, but I'm fine with that. I just wanted to make sure we're tying up all of our loose ends. Service that came into being after Crunchyroll and Funimation, so it's by default lesser used. Sentai streaming service. Oh, it has it has Legend of Galactic Heroes. That might be worth it. Man, okay. I am like in way too deep with that stupid Star Wars phone game that I play. And it got me in a real Star Wars-y mood today. So I was like, you know what? I think I'll go back and I'll watch some more Clone Wars. Where did I leave off in Clone Wars? Let's see. And the synopsis was like a political dispute between Gungans leads Jar Jar Binks to like impersonate their leader in the hopes of avoiding civil war. I was like, oh my fucking god. For some people, Bacon Copter. For some people who aren't me. I kind of think I'm like half a dozen episodes into season 4 of the Clone Wars, and I kind of feel like this particular season, they just hated the fans. They just absolutely fucking despised the fans and wanted them to suffer. Because it's been like, it was like Civil War on Mon Calamari, where like everything is underwater and you can't see shit. Which then the Republic calls in like the Gungans, so Jar Jar shows up to help. And then there's like another episode or two of like the young Mon Calamari prince learning to believe in himself or some bullshit. And then they immediately follow that with like Gungan politics on Naboo. And then they follow that with like the goofy misadventures of C-3PO and R2 for like 3 episodes. And it's like, at one point I was just like, I don't know why I'm watching this anymore. I would actually watch that episode if it reached a certain amount of non-sobriety. Friendship ended with Star Wars, now Legend of Galactic Heroes, my friend. Why would you ever call in Jar Jars? No, they actually had that discussion. To their credit, they actually had that discussion. And they were like, okay, Gungans are aquatic, and they're literally the only people that can get there in time. Like, believe me, we would like to send literally anybody other than the Gungans, but that's all we got. Oddish, I want you to now think about Gungan SEAL Team 6. Misa take the shot? Yusa take the shot. Star Wars series is purely teenage prom drama. I remember ages ago Penny Arcade did a cartoon about like a Star Wars tween series on the CW or whatever. God, how irrelevant is all of that now? Unwatchable? I understand. I have to get back to this. We're going down. We're treading a dark path here, chat. One that none of us are going to forgive ourselves for. Going into six. And Fury Fighter subscribes in the middle of this. Thank you, buddy. Take my money, V-Girl Oddish. I'll get there someday. And Kruger, dude, thank you so much for subscribing as well. For 2 years. Jeez, crazy. It's always something when I'm reminded of how long I've been doing this. But, I mean, I've been doing this long enough that I don't even remember all the games that I've streamed anymore. That was a bit sobering. When I reached that one night where I was, like, casting back, trying to remember if I played something, and I literally couldn't. Because I've streamed too much. I understand you've become more secretive. Maybe a bit paranoid? Who told you that? Who told you that? I'll kill him.
Crime?
You hiding something from me? Others get jealous when you have a purpose in life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, witness. They can take physical forms before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Alright, well that was it. Alright, we're done. We're done with witness. We're good on witness. Ugh. Wow, I really don't want to do this, but let's go talk to Akiko. Oh, I almost landed right on the little bridge thingy. Jar Jar like canoeing his enemies. Ugh. Hell yeah. Leave. Right? Fuck you. There's another marshal I can talk to. Maybe when I head back to Syndicate HQ, I should see if I can go talk to that guy. I'm not even sure I have actually. Oh, we can talk to Henry too. Whatever you fucking say. He's a real gem, that Henry. Honestly, probably one of the most innocent people on this whole stupid island. By the look of things. Speaking of Henry, do you think it'd be possible to open a safe sometime? It should be. It should be. But I don't know how. I don't know what lead we need for that. Maybe there was something I missed in the dead zone? Got a minute, Akiko?
Minoru, you're out of your mind.
You're going to die.
The
Humor me. Do you do anything
investigator
outside
is
the
here.
soldiering? Why are you so interested? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with a... I'm not saying that out loud. Because I don't even know what language that is. Let me explain friendship to you. I mean, we know why. Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support. Fuck off.
Sure.
That's right, Romanian. That's right. Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? A pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. We're getting somewhere. Fuck you. What are their names? I'm not telling you that. I'll kill you. Do not speak to me or my 2 goldfish ever again. Friendship is magic, bitch. What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid? In the barracks, just as after I was taken in by the New Night Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
Got it.
You miss those days? War is no place for children. I did what I had to.
Do you
What
want
about...
to die?
That's it. I'm done. No more. Goodbye. Thanks for coming by.
You're trying.
Ooh, the investigator is
Is
here.
there something else? No, it's nothing. Too late. I'm probing you. Your names are fuck and off. Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say earlier.
Good fuck.
Nothing. Fuck you. I hate you. I'll kill
Don't
you.
test me.
Spit it out. We're both busy. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine, it's about Crimson.
Nanny, the hell?
Never gets old. Lady Love Dies goldfish are named Nanny and Hell. She came to me in secret to ask me about becoming a marshal? Definitely gonna talk to Crimson about that. I don't give this information up lightly.
I'm a soldier.
She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th island invasion.
Soldiers of.
I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her.
That's weird.
That's weird. Why are you telling me this? Henry's your only suspect.
Minoru.
Henry did it, no doubt. I'll kill you. I'm just telling you there may be something there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. I'd be nice to you. Thank you, Akiko. And now I'm going to provoke you. This voice acting is kind of garbage. We talked about this a lot, Durkis. The problem is, I strongly believe voice acting is an all or nothing thing. You either voice everything or you voice nothing. This whole like voice acting for flavor, where you only voice a handful of lines here and there, is like my least favorite way to do it. And what's worse is like for each character they recorded like maybe 20 lines, but they don't just play them for the corresponding lines in text, they play them all the fucking time. And there have been plenty of instances where they will play a line, they'll play a voice line that's the literal opposite of the tone that's being conveyed in the text. That's a problem. Like that's like they straight up screwed that up. This would be I wouldn't mind it so much if it was just like at the beginning of a conversation. They voice like the first line and that's it. They just give you like the flavor of the character. They let you know through the voice acting what they want you to imagine the character to sound like, and then through the rest of the text you just kind of internalize that, right? But this Nani the hell shit that they sprinkle constantly throughout these dialogues is honestly really grating. HX Sort, talking about this, I'm so excited for Disco Elysium fully done. Me too, dude. Me too. I'm really, really looking forward to that. Like, I didn't have a problem with the way Disco Elysium did it, because they did it more in the way that I like, where they throw in a little bit for flavor, they voice some really important scenes, and then they let your imagination do the rest. But being able to hear that entire game performed, and they had really good voice actors for that game too. Like, what performances we got in the original release I thought were really good. So hearing them do the entire game is, like, very exciting. You're going to finally play it this month, and I'm waiting. There's a pretty strong possibility that we'll actually stream Disco Elysium. Because I never did finish my first playthrough. I feel like I got, like, maybe halfway through the game and just got distracted by shiny things like I do. Akiko may have a rough, prickly exterior, but underneath it, deep down, she really just wants to kill a bunch of dudes. Yeah, I can't believe they're doing all the stats either. That is an absurd amount of voice acting that they're gonna put into that. That's expensive too. For the quality that they're getting, that shit is expensive. So, I mean, Disco Elysium must have done really, really well. I have you trapped in playing the remastered Disco on stream. What day were you? I don't remember the day. I had gotten across the lock, and I'd gotten to like the southwestern corner of the town where you find that old lady that'll let you like stay the night there. And I was in the middle of checking out that area when I got sidetracked by something else and just didn't went back to it. Counterpoint, flavor voice acting is good for letting you get an idea of what the characters sound like without going to the expense of going full VA or having to write your script on VAing it. I agree with that. I don't personally, I don't like it, but I understand the principle. This game's way overdoing it, though. Like I said, I feel like if they just did, like, the first line of a conversation or something, it wouldn't be getting nearly as grating as it has. Probably about a third away, almost half, yeah. But I would totally be fine with going through that game again and letting y'all pick where we want to go with the stats. Super annoying was what you've been able to play. UG seems really cool. Oh, Umurangi Generation. Oh, it's crashing a lot. Oh, okay. I wasn't planning on doing it anytime soon. I'm definitely gonna do Umurangi Generation. But it feels just similar enough to this and indiness that I'd want to give it some space. Persona 4 like to have voice acting for the important parts. There's too much dialogue to realistically voice act everything. I mean, that's a pretty dense game too. And I've done voice recordings at the studio that they use for Persona 4. It's not cheap. So even the amount of voice acting that they did for Persona is hard to say. Even the amount of voice acting they did for Persona 4 would have been extremely expensive. Alright, now that we made friends with Akiko, let's provoke her. Does your relationship with Captain Voth have anything to do with this?
Aha.
Kill you.
Got it.
An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable. I'll kill you.
Don't test
Careful.
me.
She said she's gonna kill you all the time, though.
Crime cannot hide.
You've been asking for the marshals to be inducted, haven't you? It's a
Dracula
reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example?
I'm a soldier.
I admire you. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous and undaunted by the world.
I don't like this.
Is that denial, then? Works. Tell me about you and Voth. Somehow it crashes Unity hard enough you can't kill it via task manager. Oh, Jesus, dude. That's rough. As much as Persona 3 was good, the series didn't really explode in the mainstream until 4. I don't really remember hearing a lot about Persona until 4. Like, my friends were into it, and I knew a little bit about it through them. But yeah, it seemed to go really mainstream with 4. Don't you dare speak about my marshals without proper rank.
Is this a fact?
You were in a relationship with him. Relationships between myself and the marshals is expressly forbidden.
I'm glad to be back.
Doesn't mean it didn't happen.
Pull up.
Watch yourself. A lot of murders happened on this island. Would anyone notice some investigator going missing? Yeah, actually they would. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism.
Aha.
What message?
Crime is repulsive.
Carmelina sent you a message telling you to leave Grace alone with Henry.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
No, she didn't. I have a copy of the message right here.
You need to back off.
Someone's giving you false evidence. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Is this a fact?
Then why did you step
or
out of the
a
room?
truth?
I considered the scene and prisoner secure. I need to make sure the architect was safe. Corrupted areas are full of danger. Bullshit. You broke protocol.
Henry Division.
Let's hang out, Henry. Is there any... Tell me, tortured, demon-possessed man locked up in an isolated cell far, far, far away from the rest of the island? Is there any joy to be had on the island? Oh yeah, too much, really.
I'm shocked. Stunned.
The fuck do you think?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to that bar. Sometimes we go to the beach.
What fucking ever.
Did you know there's boat rides? Fucking boat rides.
Sure.
Have you been on one?
The demon.
Yeah, long time ago. My mom took me.
Scorched into nothing.
We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid, and she was a single mother. Were you always shunned? She made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this?
Whatever you fucking say.
Relationship increased. Apparently I can probe him now. Do you have something you want to tell me? I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code... Whoa! Okay. We got the code to his safe. I thought you had a bad memory. Some things just get engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple things rattling around in there, it's torture. Same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time. What a tortured existence this guy has. Alright. Apparently we can hang out with him some more, but dang, we got his safe combo. Henry's been a bad influence on May, or the other way around, or both. Night in the Woods was so good. So good. We're gonna be taking quite a swerve away from that, and I guess also away from this when we start Final Fantasy IX tomorrow. I'm really excited to see how that goes. Auto should play Pathologic. That's right. You've been after me to play Pathologic for a while now, haven't you? And it's it's one of those things I've always wanted to do it, and just never really had a good time or opportunity to. Oh god, it's raining. I have the re-release of the original, and I have Pathologic 2. So I could do either or both. You gotta get to the transient speedruns eventually. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? Why is no one else is blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. 2 is better than 1. They even have a difficulty setting to make it. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I always thought the difficulty of the Pathologic games were supposed to be like elemental to them. So it's actually very interesting they made 2 more. So, okay. I know 2 isn't necessarily a remake of 1, but I know it's not necessarily a sequel either. Like, which way do you think it kind of leans? Like, how would you describe it, Dirkus? It's supposed to be ball-bustingly hard, but people complained. 2 didn't do well when it first came out, did it? Oh, it's in this month's Humble Choice. Interesting. Can I ask you about Isaiah? I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
The investigator is...
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
That's strange.
The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when we repaired the timelines. A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at Bar Knife Through the Heart. The rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Yeah. My name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did, and then deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is complete. So maybe Isaiah and whoever the hell she just said, maybe those are the two people in the bar on 25. Why does she have a ram head? Yeah, she was blessed by Silent Goat. She used to be a warrior. She, on the 19th island, she defended the temple from the demonic invasion, and Silent Goat blessed her with a, goat head. So she's kind of like the syndicate idol now. Leia looks like she's gonna pop out of her dress. It's just like slung together, really. Held together by the power of prayer. It is both. Okay, it didn't sell that well, so they made a choice of putting an easier mode. Probably a good call. I mean, it's really hard to argue against accessibility in any game. I don't... yeah. Being able to hold this outfit together is part of the blessing.
Sorry.
Glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
I'm innocent.
Okay. Sure. She has something to tell us.
Got
I
it.
shall probe her. Wait all game for this.
What do you mean?
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know.
Don't be coy.
I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
That's weird.
Yuri? Witness?
The investigator is
Why?
here.
He wanted the key, I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in the control panel, and then used to remotely access it. It need a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal is
The
blocked.
facts and the truth are not the same.
Did you give it to him? Yes. Why? He promised to help me.
Oh,
I have
With
my
what?
ways.
He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Okay. It was Witness.
got it.
We're in a dark time.
I know, I didn't expect it to be this if this was him.
When love dies,
This is the truth?
all that remains
Yes.
are the facts.
I got some work to do. All right, I think it's basically I think it's basically Witness at this point. Yeah. Give me skin. What'd I get?
Thank you.
How many skins does she have? I'm gonna get a bunch of new skins. I want all the skins.
Business is booming.
Someone else asked me to seduce someone, me the character. That's weird. How do you seduce someone with an animal head? That's normal for them though.
Nice doing business with you. Business is business. Good work.
How many of these do you have, Crimson?
Business is business.
That's all I got. So she had 6 of them. All right, we got Investigation Freak. Can she breathe life back into paradise? Glimpse of Serenity. The start of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't. Impassable Space. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies harden into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro maelstroms. Possible Crucible. One school of thought claims this area of space is the crucible of life. Another school of thought contests it isn't, but hasn't provided an alternative. A billion stars. All those stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? Why do they watch? Fleeing moon. The moon will be back. It has to be. It always is. Also, there's a god living on it, so. Pop art, the colors of paradise. All right. Let's go hit up Lydia. Go for a drive with her. I will say again, they ain't looking at the goat head. I'm looking at the goat head. Hard to miss the goat head. Wouldn't want to miss the goat head. Hey, Lydia. You probably did it, but I still love you.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Refuse to be tempted by Baphomet's child. That seems like a bad idea. It was good to eat on this island. The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's no livestock on the island? The Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture of bugs. They're huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LD, didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Oh, man. Y'all funny. True, after you've been alive for a million years, maybe boring human heads don't do it for you anymore.
Paradise feels wrong.
Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need you to tell me about the last job you did.
What are you talking about, LD?
You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime changed in Europe before the Syndicate.
If you can prove it.
Who the hell told you about that? Wait, it was acid, wasn't it?
It's complicated.
What does this have to do with the council murder?
I don't like
Honestly,
this.
nothing. This is a really weird lead. The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change.
Huh?
Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Sammy were assassins. We did assassin shit. The last job we had to do to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago, a different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. No, we didn't. Fortunately, from what I can tell about this game, asking questions like that does not influence a relationship.
If you want, stay back.
Stay back, freak. Think this is going places I don't want to think about? Goat head not doing it for you? Oh, let's go put a pin in this ghost shit over here. Where's our ghost old friend? There you are. Did you find evidence? Yes. I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at Syndicate
The
HQ.
truth is revealed.
You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you.
Sure.
Me? The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him. A citizen. He was arrested. The horror is gone. I can ascend. Take this. A blue demon gave it to me. You can see me. Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Nice. Okay. Well, that was exciting. Kind of like, well, rich people are pedophiles when you have access to anything and everything easily get bored and start looking for fucked up stuff for novelty's sake. Alright. Let me in. Damn it, Virgil. Dude, I really like this area. This area is super cool. What do we got? Henry said this code is
Oh, I'm glad
it
to be
unlocked.
back.
Proves it pays to be nice to people sometimes. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Majda. I think we got his demon book. It is that Garlic Jr.
Sure.
This book predates the Great Betrayal. It was written by a scholar of the esoteric Majda. He was famed for learning how to communicate with gods and hold cosmic communes with
I
them.
don't like
This
this.
should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
Ooh, the
Yuri accessed the
investigator is here.
restricted area a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why?
Ah,
We've already examined all
Got
of
it.
this.
oh.
Grimoire of Majima? Please tell me this book summons Majima Gora.
Ha.
Only one of those books existed and it was used long ago. And once the curse was unleashed, it could not be contained. That's why he's everywhere. I don't think there's gonna be anything else interesting in here. Yeah, I think we've already examined all this stuff.
Sure.
Alright, we basically just solidified that's where the killer demon came from. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ha.
I guess we'll do another run past everyone because we still need to. Yeah, we have a bunch more shit to follow up on. Henry, Witness, Yuri, Sam's up there. I want to talk to Sam.
If you want to live, stay back.
Stay back, freak. One last kiss might give you more to talk about. All right, we'll go ahead and talk to her. Because yeah, we are running a bit thin, and if she has relationship stuff too, we need to be visiting her. Should be easy to get there from Sam's place, I think. All right, JoJo Skeleton.
Sam Daybreak.
Fancy a drink?
Fancy a drink. Oh, we're gonna get more whiskey discourse. What is it this time, Sam? A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass. My glass?
My only
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Ah, you really do remember your guess, Sam. I must try, mustn't
My
I?
unique blend.
I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
Fancy a drink?
It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Oh, Monster Party. Another part of your craft? Everything you do is part of your craft, isn't it? I have been wearing down my knife over millennia. I sharpen it every morning so that it may carve ice into sparkling diamonds. A knife perfect for killing?
What?
What? You haven't learned much about me, have you, investigator? Every tool has a place and use. This knife was born for ice, not death.
Sure.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? Talking to literally everyone after every new piece of evidence and dialogue is how I beat that JB Harold game, Manhattan Requiem. Well, the interesting thing about this, Hieronymus, is we can start the trial at any time, and we're not going to get actual concrete answers for anything. This isn't like Ace Attorney. Like, we can't press these people until they just spill the beans and we get the truth. They tell you this up front in this game. What you're doing is collecting facts, and then when you decide it's time to go to trial, you use those facts to craft the truth. So I think, in a way, we can finger whoever we want in this, as long as we have the facts to back it up. But if we want to try and see justice done, we're gonna have to try and assemble a truth that's close to what we think actually happened. I knew chat was gonna key into that. I knew it. Phrasing. The current speedrun record is 6 minutes, 33 seconds. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nothing randomized about this game. I'm pretty sure the story is the same every time. So once you beat it once, I mean, also, I'm guessing you can beat it without ever actually finding any of the facts. You can just go start the trial, accuse somebody, and call it a day. Can't finger a skeleton, has no flesh. You guys know. You guys do know that fingering someone is like an old-timey way of saying, like, accusing or implicating someone. We know that, right? If we can all be adults here for a minute, if that's acceptable. If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. Worn glass. The glass love dies always used at Sam's bar before exile. Sam saved it between each island. Alright, we can come back to him later. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the syndicate.
What?
What? She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends. We're old friends, Sammy.
What?
Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients. You're right, LD.
I have a bad feeling about this.
How come you lied to me earlier?
I am under suspicion,
The
LD.
adults. Just for a second. All I need was just for a second. Just for the briefest moment. So I could say I fingered something without everybody being like, it's a finger thing. But it's you, Chad. I know you. I know how you are. And I respect that. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Sam lied. Council died. Doesn't look good, Sam. All right. My guess is Witness wanted to overthrow the council. Witness wanted to wipe out the council. He wanted to redirect the syndicate's energies towards reviving the gods. He found out or knew that Sam and Lydia wanted to get out. Shortcut. And enlisted their help in his machinations. A great use for that emote. Fuck you, you don't know me. Groups of people are inherently childish. I can agree with that. I'd be an adult on the internet only when my W2 gets here. Your aren't as special as a tax return to me. Fair. Fair. Oh, that's right. I can skip all this shit. Whee! Fine, yeah. Alright, here we go. One last kiss.
One last kiss.
Let's get into it. Okay, wait. We're gonna hang out first. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends.
The investigator is here.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You are our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? Are you saying I wouldn't catch your eye? The gods work in esoteric ways. Maybe yes, maybe no.
Investigator.
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you. The key that would unlock the syndicate. We have a dash now. All games should have double jump dashes and dash rolls. Yes. So the foot baths unlocked 2 air jumps and an air dash, which gives us, frankly, unprecedented mobility. And I love it. It makes getting around the island so much fun. I still haven't used fast travel, except in one instance where I had to get back to the Paradise Gate. Because just like scooting and dashing all over the island is so much fun. They wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. Crusader Kings 3 patch notes. Air dash is now a heritable trait. Let's talk about demonology. What was Montserrat's plan with regards to demons?
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it.
I'm glad to be back.
Love having something to look forward to. How is Carmelina demon? Okay, so if you missed this last time, so the reason they're calling 25 Perfect 25 is they've developed a new kind of building material that is demon-proof. The actual island itself will repel demons, and they think that that's going to lead 25 to being perfect. And One Last Kiss is in the middle of explaining to us why that's not going to work. How is Carmelina demon-proof the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses, after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
Got it.
And the island becomes corrupted.
What mysteries are
The rot
around
sets in
us?
and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean the Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of the citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection.
Got it.
Marshals will be busy.
Are you happy with your truths?
And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Psycho unit.
Got it.
That's not my priority. It will be. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
Those are facts.
The victim's
But are they
dreams
the
are filled with visions of the gods. They become the god's thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was me. Sorry, my bad. Destroyed an island.
Laughable.
These things happen. She gets a little tear on her mask. The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did. Thank you. Alright, so that was... Okay, that was demonology. Oh, Lord in heaven. Okay, I think she's going to skip over a lot of these. I don't know if she's actually going to talk about anybody's alibis. Do you think this is all Henry? Aren't you paying attention? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turn to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. Devilish plan.
The investigator is here.
That would be far too easy. Who do you think has motive? Very direct investigator.
Don't test me.
It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
What if there were no more islands to end? Yeah, witness. Witness. Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger? Akiko?
What mysteries
Time
are
to start
around
asking
us?
questions, investigator. We know Witness is ass deep in this. We also know Akiko is involved. She is somehow involved in this because she had to set up the first seal.
What
When you have an
mysteries
Akiko, when you have
are
a hammer, all you
around
see are
us?
nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her
What the
marshals. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
What mysteries are around
She's
us?
like the ultimate cop. Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
Are you happy with your truth?
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Did you see Henry while you're floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
Do you
Why?
understand,
That's the key to this
investigator?
whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigil scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Laughable.
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched onto his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into
The
them.
investigator is here.
Big boss? 125 is outer heaven? What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skins need to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. Same sigils are found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done
Do
these?
you understand, investigator?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene?
Mystery awaits.
That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Could the demon make Henry draw them?
Is all around
The demon
you,
does not
investigator.
control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Yes, sort of. I guess it's like the demon says, kill this person. And Henry decides, okay, I'm going to kill this person, but Henry would decide how he does it. Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Are you paying attention,
Witness is
investigator?
damaged. He's whipped himself into a religious craze. He started thinking things he shouldn't be thought about.
That's weird.
The demon is Bean Dad. I've given you all the tools. Understanding how they cause murder is your responsibility. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
That's it.
What did he want to know from you? Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and to make sure that death and birth happen properly.
Do you understand?
The innocuous questions came
investigator?
first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? Hey, you have a burn. Do you put on burn cream, cut some aloe from your garden, see a doctor, or burn someone else so they know how it feels? He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs at the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Sure.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works, all standard topics that everyone in the Syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
When love dies, all that remains are the
Let me
facts.
ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Kind of hate this type of character, the mysterious person who knows everything but won't tell you anything except through insanely vague and cryptic clues. I think it presents a problem. Because if you have a character... If you have a character with the answer to the big questions, you have to come up with some novel reason for them not telling the protagonist, and they don't seem to have done that here. Like, apparently One Last Kiss knows who committed the murders, but won't tell Lady Love Dies because... reasons. See, man, I get that, but I don't think it works so well here. Frame One Last Kiss. If she wants to be coy, then let's hang her. Spoilers, sweetie. Okay, yeah. Then we're definitely on the same page here. I think, like, from my perspective, I don't even think she should have been in the game. I think she kind of hurts the game a bit. It feels like she's the free version of Crimson. Like, where you could pay Crimson for more detailed clues, it feels like One Last Kiss is just handing them out. She's a ghost, what does she care? Except she does actually seem to have an opinion. She does care, which is why she's still here. I found pretty much every aspect of this game to be profoundly episodic. Not a fan, are we? Not a fan? I mean, I can totally understand that. I'm enjoying this immensely, but I also don't expect this to be everyone's cup of tea. I don't expect this style to hit the right notes for everybody. So I totally understand, Manic. Did you see Yuri last
What
night?
mysteries
He was in
are
the gardens
around us?
investigator, but what if there was a gap? You should speak to Lydia. Experience comms blackout. It would be very convenient for that to happen. I think whoever told you that is lying. Yeah, she's like... This feels very unnecessary. Because it feels like she's confirming the most obvious suppositions here. Well, no, that's just a difference of opinion. I don't find this game pretentious at all. I don't think there is anything pretentious about this game. But I'm also extremely hesitant to label things as pretentious. I don't find many things pretentious in general. So... She's basically the hint system. But see, I feel like Crimson was already an adequate hint system. So... When you went up the second holy seal, what is it? What's the secret? Closely guarded secret. People have found the answer. That's too easy. I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I've seen things being discarded. Need a search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? Haven't been any recorded incidents. The universe is a vast, mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only physically. Honestly, I would probably skip this stuff with One Last Kiss, except it's some very interesting insight onto the demonology lore in this game. Yeah, that's the thing. She's also got lore and actual stuff you want to talk to her about, even if you don't need the hint. think just about every character is pretentious and makes it hard for the game not to be. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum? Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They're attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about physically, psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? Second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race. Most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it's linked on planes we can't comprehend. What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space? Psychically perceive the inner workings of the
Those
secret
are
lock.
facts, but are they the truth?
Or what are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim? Fourth Holy Seal. It requires godliness. How do you know that? His spirit I can go place
Sure.
other can't.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Could a demon get through the God Seal? Could it? That's interesting. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. A meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. I feel like this character serves the need for exposition about certain aspects of the game. Yeah, I'm getting that impression too. Most of the characters definitely have their heads up their ass, and the game is kind of subtle and low-key about pointing that out. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She left to wait outside the apartment. Henry was secured, and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slept into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom. Then the life was being choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. Convenient. I died. Murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back to the island. Now here I am. Okay.
Got it.
These islands, huh?
Mystery awaits.
Mystery awaits. I like that one.
Ooh.
Know anything about demons on the
Investigator
island?
is here.
I was wondering when you'd encountered them.
That's mystery
Them?
awaits.
I've seen a lot of things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. Have you heard the rumors? A secret demonology research room run by
Don't
yes.
Test
Yes.
me. Don't test me.
Yes.
The truth is all around you, and aren't you paying? What the hell?
Yes. We know about the tunnel. God, she just tells you about the tunnel from Sam's bar to the dead zone.
I don't like this. Who would benefit from the investigator is here?
Witness
I'm
and
glad
Daybreak.
to be back.
Sam Daybreak. Okay. Okay. Okay, one last kiss. Tell me that a god possessed Henry and made him kill. I'm so frustrated with your literal way of thinking sometime. We know about KHX. Another mystery. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island. Yeah, we know that. See the Grand Marshal.
Aren't
The
you
Architect.
paying attention,
Ask
investigator?
Witness. See Crimson. Speak to her. See the Doctor.
understand,
Clinical's a
investigator.
secret. See Lady and
Those
Sam.
are facts, but are they the truth?
Consider the time frame. See
Do
Witness.
you
Spent the
understand,
evening together.
investigator?
We knew about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago.
Those are facts.
Was
but
this
are they
possession
the
when
truth?
these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Anything about the martial
What
guards?
mysteries are around us?
Check everywhere. Yeah, we did that. We know about the escape. Everyone is
mysteries
lying
around us?
about the distance and time. Yeah, third seal. Who can get through there? Alright. So actually, most of that was just clues. Clues that we no longer needed because we'd already picked all that up. So, okay. Alright.
Getting saved.
We are going to make a few rounds to everyone. Past everyone. I don't know about y'all. If I was an angry spirit that was murdered, I would be fucking coy about said murderer. Starting to wonder if everyone used the skull background because you did too. Did I? I've been using the jellyfish one lately. I think I was using the skull one for a while. Let's go. We'll start with Doom Jazz. Whee! This actually isn't the brightest way to go, but. Oh man, I actually landed on the cliff. Go me. Wait, can you actually get up that way? Oh my god, I think maybe you can. No. I can Skyrim horse this. There we go. Oh yeah, Marble Screw. That was just the background you get when you're talking to One Last Kiss. Oh wait, we're done with Doom Jazz, aren't we? No, doesn't hurt to check. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're done with Doom Jazz. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go talk to Crying Grudge real quick. I doubt I have anything else to ask him about, but just in case. Also, any of you that didn't see Crying Grudge last time get to see him now. He's quite the presence. So yeah, we're gonna go around a few more times. We're gonna make sure our relationships are all maxed out, and then we're doing the trial. Hello, look, it's a god. Did you ask him about the vampire stuff in his clinic? I can't ask him about that. It's not an option. I said leave me. Okay, he doesn't want to talk. So crying Grudge is basically just there to confirm the fourth seal stuff and tell you who removed the flesh from him. It's a shame there's no like proper indicator when you're like completely done with a character. This game has no achievements, which is fine, but for a game like this, I do find them helpful to figure out if you've like done everything. Dunk on some syndicate members. Yes.
Halt! What
Shut
do you
up.
want?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not gonna miss you.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
Let's hang out. Can I ask you something? What is it? How can you be sure the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
The investigator is here.
So why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it'll be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Sure.
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
How dare you?
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, she has something else to probe. I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. Alright, she comes right out with it. We wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there's been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there in years, since before he started.
That's strange.
Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one, I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
Sure.
What about Witness? The bunker is in the dead zone. We've been there. We've investigated it. It has a bloodlock coded only to Carmelina and Witness's access. There are all kinds of demon summoning and manipulating implements, and there's also like a sanctified cage that you could trap a demon in, and we found the same kind of cage in the council penthouse, which apparently that killer demon had been smuggled in with a remote release on its lock, and Witness dialed the number to release that lock. So if it was the killer demon that killed the council, he is thoroughly implicated. I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. And we have no case files. We can come back to her, though. So we're not done with Carmelina. Where's that second... Oh, odd. I thought the second marshal... Because there's that marshal there. I guess the other marshal is the one by the path to the island. Shoot.
Yuri Knight.
Got time to chat? Can we make this the last time? Yes. That would be my pleasure. Have you ever been in love, Yuri? Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others. I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence.
I don't like this.
If you open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye. Goodbye. The relationship agrees. Alright, that is what you get at the max level. Alright. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Nothing to do with me.
When love dies.
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you access.
Don't be snide with me.
Not sure you can prove that, freak. If I remember correctly, the library's vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. You just happen to know that. No, I don't just happen to know that. I use the vault to acquire books for the architect. I know how the system works because I use it often. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? Again, our relationship isn't any better. There's just more of it. No.
Crime is repulsive.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
What business is it?
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Okay. I don't think Yuri understands how evidence works. Alright, we're done with Yuri. We're done with Doom Jazz, we're done with Yuri. We have to talk to Witness again. We're almost there, chat. We're getting tantalizingly close to the trial, which is absolutely going to happen tonight. Even if it makes us run a little late. It's fine. We are finishing this tonight.
Witness to the end.
Okay, one sec. Okay, so Witness is maxed out. So after we talk about this, we should be done with the Witness.
Paradise feels wrong.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
Of course not.
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. You think there's more shit to do in the bunker? I don't think so. I mean, we've interacted with everything down in the bunker twice, just to make sure. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you. You're being played. Have you got the key? I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Not very convincing. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second holy seal from KHX.
Of course not.
Yuri should have held out for some extra brains when we made the deal with Usus. No,
I have a
Witness, I'm losing my patience. By asking you to do that and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
What?
I did nothing of the sort.
I don't.
You're
like
denying
this.
all of it or just going through the seal?
This island is
All of it.
sinners.
I had nothing to do with Miss Ass's preposterous story or the second seal. No desire to cooperate at all. I can't cooperate with fabrication.
Crime cannot hide.
Witness, I have testimony that you were using the secret bunker for demonology research.
Don't
From who?
test
Who do you think?
me.
Are there gods
Whatever you think you
lurking
know,
in
you
such
don't.
ancient
I always
days?
work for our holy
The
masters.
end times
This
are
has
looming.
nothing to do with the murder of the council, though. Well, then, explain how the demon you were studying ended up in the council penthouse with blood all over it.
Got it.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Paradise feels
Then why
wrong.
don't you tell me? If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court.
The gods are watching
Alright,
us.
Yuri's done. Witness is done. God. Akiko and Henry. Alright. No, there's a... God damn it, there is another... Who the fuck is this guy? This is driving me insane. Hang on, we're taking a detour. Ah, okay. So this guy is the one who gives access to Carmelina, right? This is the asshole outside the barracks. And then this is the guy on the bridge. Okay. Okay, we're cool. So far of the people we've already talked to, Carmelina is the only one we need to revisit. Can I just go along the top of this thing? Apparently I can. Haven't seen Blue Jackalhead Demon Guy tonight. So Blue Jackalhead Demon Guy is actually like a collectible. He appears at all locations that he appears at from the beginning of the game. And once you meet him at those locations, he doesn't come back. So we have found all of the Shinji encounters. And so he is now gone. Do you have the pile bunker? Yes. And we found Dainanagate. So we know... I talked about... I probably talked about this before you got here, Durkus, but I'm pretty sure it was either the killer demon set up by Witness with help from Lydia and Sam. It was Dainanagate at the behest of Carmelina. Or it was a combination of the two. Because those are the only two murderers that I can confirm were in the council penthouse and were interacting with the council because both were shot by Montserrat. So I'm holding those two, the killer demon by way of Witness and Dainanagate by way of Carmelina as the two murder suspects. I think Henry is a full-on frame job. If I could figure out a way to link Akiko with either Witness or Carmelina, then I could establish pretty much everything with Henry as being a setup to obscure the actual plot. That's how I'm looking at it anyway. Not a minute. You're going to die. Humor me. Why do you hate me so much? I thought you were an investigation freak. Not hard to figure that out. Alright, let's challenge. What's your problem? Is this the soldier versus civvy thing? Case file completed. You solved the mystery. Why does it have to be like this? Way of the world. We exist in different planes. We see different things. I work so that you may sleep at night. You trot about without a care in the world. What if we appreciate her? We all appreciate what you do. No, you don't. Soldiers are just a necessary evil. We spend our lives in service and are discarded when we're not needed. We get some ceremonies and platitudes, and then all my troops perish with the island to start a new cycle. We're done here. Goodbye. God, we have... What about you wanting to expand the roles of the marshals? Where you pulled that from? You want exorcism to be a marshal role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
Got it.
Sounds to me you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want. Heat on the street as you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the marshals. You want to fold exorcism into the duties. Sure, it'd be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist.
Hot.
I should kill you. I should kill you for that accusation. I think you should kill me for a lot of things. A whole lot of things. Hi, Henry. You still want to hang out?
I'm shocked. Stunned.
What the fuck is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. He says it so matter-of-factly. We're not the good guys here. The temple becomes awash with the blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the high priestess.
What?
Don't you think that is really fucked up? Yeah. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands.
Are you fucking kidding me?
But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect.
Whatever you fucking say.
I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it?
Are you fucking kidding me?
You for fucking real? Is this one big fucking joke? The fuck do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology. This is not particularly good writing for this character, but I'm immature enough to laugh at it.
Sure.
Who gave it to you? A stranger who went through this already. Is this where your memory fails you? Don't get cute. Alright. We'll be back. Get up. Yeah, okay, good. Double jump it there without killing myself. Ironically, the only way you die in this game is if you fall in the deep water. And then you get resuscitated at the last phone you saved at. Not the nearest phone, the last one you saved at. Which is kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, so we need to follow up with Carmelina, Akiko, and Henry. Well, no, I haven't talked to... I need to talk to Acid, Lydia, Sam... and one last kiss again. I'm going around until I max out everybody's relationships. And then, and only then, we will start the trial. I have all the Starlight upgrades, right? Yeah. Up for chat. You still read much? Not a lot to read in the Islands. I give you this. One of the citizens we brought on the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing Manga. Nagoshi's Helicopter?
Thank you.
Humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? You guys. The old gang. We live in the shadow of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course, but you guys made it better. It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All of the syndicate got boring in one way or another. Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. It's been an eon, but we can pick up where we left off, if only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Good work.
I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions.
Good.
All right. Cool. I missed you, Crimson. I miss you too, lady. Remember, this is a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. So really, I'm sure we just cuddled for like an hour and read manga together. Crimson's favorite manga. It's the story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamt of flying a helicopter through the city. Here's Scritchies. Yes, clearly. Wait. Did I? I'm guessing that was Mac's relationship, right? I don't know how you go beyond here's Scritchies. Yeah, max level. Okay. We still need to see Carmelina, Akiko, and Henry. We're not done with them yet. God, I love the movement tech in this game. It's so much fun. Shit. Oh, this is one of these little footpaths. Which apparently don't do anything. And before anyone asks, yes, I've used all the vending machines. Dead Nebula actually called me to say, congratulations, you found every drink on the island. So that's one of the few things I can actually be sure I did all of. Okay. Could this be the last ride?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Think he'd ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is all off record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract. Ignoring the actual murder part, having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here, a higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. Contemplative painting. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. It's amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get pride of place. I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so there is a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case. Alright, so I'm guessing we're done with Lydia then. And that all tracks with what Lydia's told us. She's been a bit cagey about wanting to get out of the Syndicate. But I would believe... I could very easily believe that Lydia doesn't want to kill anyone anymore, but to get out of the Syndicate, she would help Witness kill the Council. I think that probably toes the line enough for her, and in that instance, she would be working for herself for a goal that she wants to achieve, which is getting out of the Syndicate. A very oddly placed ladder. Hey.
Fancy a drink?
Hell yes.
Fancy a drink?
Night alone okay again? Neat this time? Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend.
I'm glad to be back.
It's delicious.
Oh, I'm glad to be
What are you
back.
blending on this island? Night alone and the Vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single
Fancy
malts?
a drink?
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD?
I'm glad to be back.
Something to be enjoyed in everything.
The investigator.
What about the next island? It's important to breathe the new island in. Learn about it and craft a drink that can only be born on that island. I'm noticing more and more typos in this game. They're not big ones, but it is noticeable. Islands give the drink so much character, don't they? And I still can't get over how there's like no commas in this. If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
Is this a joke, LD?
Maybe there's something we should talk about. Alright, we need to come back to Sam as well.
The investigator.
What?
I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. Why do you have god flesh?
Is this a joke, LD?
Asked to store it for witness. Why did witness ask you to store it? He came to me and said it needed to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question. I didn't know what it was, did I? He just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret for the good of the syndicate. Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
When love dies, all that
Suspicious
remains
as hell,
are
Sammy.
What?
Alright. Alright. Ah, and one last kiss. Fuck. Okay. God, why does she have to be way the hell up on the mountain?
Getting saved.
How does the whole come back later mechanic work anyway? Like, is there a time period that I need to be away? Oh, shit. Oh, double shit. There we go. Much better. Do I need to wait for one of the day-night cycles to pass, maybe? I mean, running a circuit around the island seems to accomplish that, because it seems like time continues to pass while I'm talking to people. But it would be much more convenient if I didn't have to spend that time. Alright.
One last kiss.
All the time in the world. What's your take on Perfect 25? No such thing as perfection. Syndicate is obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Are you expecting Perfect 25 to fail? Fail is a broad term. Nothing lasts forever, does it?
Aren't you paying attention,
Everything
investigator?
changes, including
I
perfection.
have a bad feeling about
I don't think
this.
many people want to hear
What
that.
mysteries are around us?
Human's folly. Believing whatever you want isn't acceptable. You can tell how far society is away from collapse by how many people flock to demagogues.
Got it.
Are you saying Carmelina's a demagogue?
Investigator.
She's the one peddling perfection, isn't she? The one offering the easy answer to all our worries? Perfection is a lie. Perfection will crumble. Perfection is sold to fools.
Who would benefit from a crime like
You think we can
this?
achieve
Don't
perfection?
test me.
I'm here to find out. And then, yeah, we're done. Yeah. Okay, we do need to come back later, though. Alright, we'll head to Carmelina. I actually have something to follow up with Witness. Bit of a surprise. Okay, I'd like to avoid going fully off-road this time. Whee! I have to say, when I first played the demo for this game, I honestly didn't think there would be this much to it. I was expecting a much more straightforward, like, point-and-click adventure style game. Not something with all these insane twists and turns that you would then have to, like, sculpt truth out of. I think that's one of the things that really impresses me about it.
Halt!
Shut up.
Don't test
Nobody
me.
cares.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
We have achieved perfection.
I want to give you something. Flawless Blood Dancer
That's
Eye.
weird.
It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device.
Craft is its own
The
reward.
Chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
How dare you?
There are always sacrifices for progress, Investigator. Okay. Okay. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No? Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds
We
great.
have achieved perfection.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up though.
Craft is its own
Please, go
reward.
and enjoy the island. Through it, you may learn more about yourself. Alright, I think we're done with Carmelina.
Relic obtained.
That's weird. Yeah, max level. Nothing to ask about. Alright, Carmelina's done. So, we have an actual follow-up with Witness. And then it's Akiko, Henry, Sam, and one last kiss.
Oh.
Wait. Trying to think if I use the corridors. If I use the corridor, I could get back to one last kiss faster, but I don't know about the others.
Witness to the end.
Why'd you give Sam a piece of god flesh to hide?
Of it holy
What did he tell you? You first. I need somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried there are people in Syndicate that would sabotage my research. Ooh, I have nothing concrete. And the why? That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal. Let's see about that.
Are there gods working esoteric ways?
I will say it would be something if like this actually somehow managed to be like a frame job on Witness, because everything points to him at this point. Like it was pretty very actually clearly him. Like, there's this stuff with Carmelina and Dainanagate, and I feel like at this point, Carmelina wanted to kill the council, but hers was probably, like, reactionary. Like, Witness had the plan. He had everything set in motion, and maybe... I don't know, maybe Carmelina saw it happening? Maybe she was aware of enough to know that something was going on, so she thought that she could send in Dainanagate to actually kill the council, and then whatever Witness was doing would get him framed for it. But if we're just looking purely at the evidence, I think Witness did it. So collect war relics? Why do you care? Friendship. We've been through this. Fine. Yes. Okay, good. Why collect the relics? What's the attraction? Important to remember the past. The world is shaped by war. Right or wrong, soldiers lay down their lives and fight so you can sleep at night. Forget that and you forget how lucky you are.
I'm a soldier.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania before the Syndicate. Wow. Thank you. Good. Now we played this friendship thing out. We're done, right?
What the hell?
Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want. That took longer than I was hoping. Pretty funny. Petrified shell from a demon that Akiko killed during her campaign against damned harm. Alright. And we're done with that.
Henry Commission.
Fucking kidding me.
Not a fucking thing!
Is this helping? These little chats helping you work out who did it? I'm getting a picture of the island. I understand the crucible of crime better. Ooh, crucible of crime. I like that. Like what you see? The islands can't continue like this. How are you gonna fix it?
Sure.
That's a job for the next island. I need to find the truth first.
Of course!
You promise you're gonna do something? I'll do what I can. The Syndicate is a slow ship to turn. I hope you'll stick to that.
Whatever you fucking say.
Alright, we're done with Henry. Alright. This is Sam and one last kiss. Maybe what happened was Witness released the demon, then Dainanagate showed up and surprised the members who survived the attack. That could be too, yeah. Like I said, I don't know. The demon and Dainanagate were both definitely there. What if... Actually, what if they are connected? On the other hand, having a child keeping it totally secret is something you do just in case. I don't know... I don't know that Carmelina was keeping Dainanagate as like a potential instrument of murder. But now that I think about it, what if... Okay, so we just need to go to Sam and one last kiss. What if the plan was for Witness to kill the council? What if Carmelina knew about it? What if Carmelina was like condoned it or whatever? And it all went according to plan, but while the demon was killing the council, Montserrat shot it. And so wasn't able to finish the job. And so then, because Witness and Carmelina were together, right? What if then Witness was like, oh shit, it's only half done, we're screwed, and Carmelina sent in Dainanagate to finish the job? Because, wait. They were both at Witness's apartment, and there's a corridor. There's a corridor from Witness's apartment to the network. There's not a... I mean, there might be a corridor from Carmelina's place. Actually, we might want to check that. But yeah. Witness, yeah. I think that might be it. Witness had the plan to kill the council. He got Sam and Lydia to help him set it up. He went through with it, but it only killed like half the council. And then Carmelina used the corridor to get to Dainanagate like instantly and get him to finish the job. Which is why Montserrat was able to shoot them both.
Fancy a drink? My unique blend.
It's my other blend, Vortex. I trust neat is okay. This one has a punchier taste. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It's hard to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD? Do you miss being an assassin? Death doesn't interest me anymore. What was your calling for so long? Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit? Every day. Being an investigator completes me. That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. It's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Is this our last chat? I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. Been a pleasure, Sam. Alright, so we're done with Sam. Alright. So So let's get up to one last kiss. Hopefully. Hopefully this is the last time we need to talk to one last kiss, but I got a feeling it might not be. If that's the case, I'm probably just gonna skip it. Because I kind of doubt she's gonna say anything else that interesting. So. I don't really want to have to wait for a whole nother cycle to go around, and it's not gonna change anything. Like I said, there aren't any achievements for this game. So. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when the island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. You're hoping for an afterlife? Heaven? Hell? Eternal paradise in the cosmos? Or an endless suffering in whatever the degenerate hell the gods have devised? It isn't something to worry about. It can't be helped. What if there's no afterlife and you spend your life hoping there is? What a waste. Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator. You get it.
That's weird.
Is it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burdened by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. Take that advice on board. Yeah, she wants us to come back later. And I don't want to come back later. So, let's do this. I believe we have all the information we need. Or want at this point. I believe it is time to hold the trial. It's time for the island to die. Buddhism? My vaporwave murder mystery? Likely than you think. Let's see. I think this is the nearest phone. All right.
Getting saved.
So. God damn it, according to my notes, I'm still missing something. Shit. Think you remember where that clue is? Is it in the Marshall Barracks? It's either at the Marshall Barracks or near the first seal, I would assume. But yeah, I would really like to polish that off if possible. Neither of those places. The marshals are body swapped. The bodies must have come from somewhere close by. Find a hint on the Steam form. Yes, I would love a hint. Directly to the left of the first fountain leading... That's not this, is it? Fuck me, there was a computer back here I never used. Oh my god. I actually missed a computer. Holy shit. Thank y'all. Metro guy, remember me? And the short.
My computer unlocked.
Looks like something or someone has been dragged through the shed, and this looks like human waste, a couple days old at most.
The investigator
Akiko
is
removed 2
here.
prisoners from the barracks prison recently. Were they in the shed? Alright. Alright. That's it. We got everything. We got it all. Let's do this.
Getting saved.
The investigator. Is paradise worth saving?
No. Shall examine your case file and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies. Are you ready to begin the trials? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you're happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Let's expose the truths.
Lady Love dies.
Are you sure? This is the point of no return. Wait, wow, they ask you twice. They ask you twice. Where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death as dictated by syndicate law. Please be sure. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime. Yes.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. Paradise hangs in the balance. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged. Oh, damn. Okay. No wonder this is going to take a while.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We'll find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Cool. Anyone found guilty would be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Okay, if we're actually going through all the case files, if we're actually casting back to, like, the murder of Grace bloodlines and, like, Henry's original possession, no one is going to survive this shit. Anyone found guilty would be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? Do you need me to repeat this? I'm confident. What? Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
I am the leader.
I am the leader. This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
It is cowardly to
The prime
insinuate
suspect has been
investigator.
sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
Do your job.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't
I don't like
Judge,
this.
the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
How dare you?
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It's time to move on and execute Henry.
Whatever you fucking say.
Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
The facts and
Judge,
the truth are not the
Breathe
same.
life back into prayer. I guess that's how Lady Love Dies sees investigation. By presenting a truth, it's revitalizing paradise. You're authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death.
I am the leader.
Judge, this is severe. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree?
I beg your pardon?
No, I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
Give me that. Love Dies gun for executing the guilty. You retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. So wait, can I talk to people?
It is cowardly to insinuate.
This island is ready to die and a new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. Oh, you poor, poor woman. Witness? This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Everyone's here. What's up, asshole? Get this over with. We all know did it, you're wasting my time. Alright, Marshall? Better get this right. Henry did needs to be executed. Wrap this up. What's up, Acid? Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Doctor? If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Punishment for this crime is gonna make that difficult. It's a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. It's gonna be funny if Henry's the only one who survives. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? Find out. You. This will not end well for you, I'm afraid.
Lady Love Dies.
We'll begin the trials. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, reversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? Henry Division is alleged to have escaped the desolation cell and murdered the council. Investigator, peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forth the sweet smile of truth. State your truth. Oh my god, look at... Oh my god. That's funny. Nenorcito. So I wonder if they order these by how much evidence you have against the person. Their faces are incredible. Doomjazz is just annoyed. Aw, Lydia cries. Sam! Oh my god, this is great. Yeah, I've seen that face before. Alright. I can't get over that, it's so good. Alright. Akiko had to be involved with Henry's escape. Like, the directed audio device suggests that Witness was involved, but Henry could not have escaped without Akiko's help. And there's too much going on here. We know that Akiko took him through the barracks because he saw a new knight. Yeah, Henry doesn't appear in the Syndicate HQ logs, so he had to get help getting to the council building. The prison bars were blown apart, not torn apart. Alright. So you have to confirm. Previous convictions done. Are you sure you want to continue this accusation and present your evidence to judge? Once you confirm, you will not be able to reverse the court proceedings. Oh, they make you feel these.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe this is part of a plan by Akiko.
Nenorochito.
Yeah. She's lying. The Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. Construct a truth. Oh, so I can hit him with everything. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Alright. But the best you've got? Nope. Speculating with nothing to back it up seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope.
Show me your truth.
The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue.
Got it.
Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape.
Nenorochito, you're
Never
out of
trust
your
computer.
mind.
Our little calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and the closest match is thermite. 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, 0.3% whatever. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Thermite is an anti-material weapon and burns at extremely high temperature. Akiko uses it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. The lie. Good truth. Please, let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have got off the desolation cell, made it to the council building, traversed the holy seals, and murder the council and be found at 3 minutes past midnight. Akiko lied. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? Last bosses, buddy, what is going on? Hello, raiders. Thank you for the raid. I'm going to warn you all right now. We're playing Paradise Killer. It is a murder mystery set on a weird vaporwave island, and we're in the finale right now. This is the trial where we determine the truth and mete out justice. So yeah, the finale. So I super appreciate the raid. I love you guys. Thank you so much. But I don't want to spoil this game for anybody if you're interested in playing it yourself. So I will totally understand if you want to bounce right out. But yeah, we still have a lot of court case to cover, so I'm gonna just power right through it. Good night, buddy. Thanks again for the raid. I really appreciate it. What's up, Shenanigan Snake? Good to see you, by the way. Have you played Tangled Tower? I don't believe I have. How is this game? What's it called? This is called Paradise Killer. It's a first-person murder mystery. I've been playing it for upwards of 20 hours at this point. It's a really interesting game. I like it a lot. Chad has been describing it as extremely extra. This is the judge in the courthouse, for example. It's a pretty out there game, but the mystery and piecing it all together is really, really interesting. So if you like mysteries and if you like unique first-person games, pretty realistic. You do a lot of running around the island and clambering up on stuff and collecting things, and the movement Tekken is actually really fun. You get like double jumps and air dashes, so just moving around the world is super fun. But there's a whole lot of like visual novel style interrogations and following up on leads and stuff. Yeah, exactly. I would definitely recommend it. If you're in for a mystery with a very different feel to it, a very unique feel, yeah. No problem, Shenanigan. That's what I'm here for. And thanks for dropping by. It was a pleasure to see you. You have a good one as well. No problem. All right, do you have a proper response?
Do you want to die?
She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder the council, and exit the building by 3 after? The kind of first-person platform that doesn't make you curse the devs. Very important. Very true. It's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word here isn't good enough. You're speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
Alright, okay. Can I just present everything? Or is there evidence that I'm not supposed to present? Yeah, this cop is fucked. She is turbo fucked. We knew she was involved. We knew she was involved somehow. Well, we know Henry's is gonna work, because this is the thing about New Knight. And break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
Is this a fact?
The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting.
I don't like this.
Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Knight. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him. He saw the goddess. The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks, though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that. It's classified. Grand Marshal, you'll be found in contempt if you refuse to answer. Fine. Arrested individuals are taken through the main gate and directly down into the holding cells.
Crime cannot hide.
Henry could only have seen New Knight if he went through the tunnel that connects the Desolation Cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the Desolation Cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds, though.
I don't
That
like
was
this.
10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing he remembers is this New Knight last night. Sounds like a stretch, investigator.
I have a bad feeling about
The only
this.
way to get to the council building from the Desolation Cell in the window of time stated is via the front gate of the HQ. The Nightmare computer logs on the HQ entrance have no record of Henry going through them. This is interesting. If I hadn't, I had to go to the barracks to verify the New Knight story, but I also needed to hack the computer to get the HQ logs. It sounds like Judge wouldn't have accepted this one if I didn't have this component as well. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, this whole case is thrown into disarray. Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. How else did the blood get inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood and it matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. Why? To scapegoat him for the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring and is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with its own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions, it just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
I can break Akiko's alibi. The truth requires us to examine Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but it alleges that Henry escaped at 8 before midnight. She claims she found him outside the council building at 3 after. I called witness as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize a search for Henry. Can anyone confirm the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks. However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Don't test me.
Akiko's phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Witness confirms he got a call from Akiko.
Fine is repulsive.
I took Witness's phone and analyzed the records at Com Tower Starlight, did some backtracing, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime.
Nenorocito.
Watch your language in the House of Justice. She's lying. The little pocket calculator is wrong. She doesn't check my phone. The data is incorrect.
When love dies,
Witness
all that
testified that
remains
on the
are
call
facts.
from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere or the ocean.
Don't
That
test
isn't conclusive
me.
proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
Alright, I guess we'll see if they want the inhibitors. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Maybe this is where we get to bring in the sound device? Doctor, was his dosage
The
correct?
island is about to end.
Yes, as it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The demon tricked us. It waited for the right moment. The inhibitors have never been right. We didn't know. Doctor? That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
I see.
There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
When love dies,
Very convenient
All
that the
that
demon pulled the
remains
trick
are
off
the
right
facts.
at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
Alright. I have nothing to present. You're proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminate on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. I love Judge. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves. Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shone upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it?
Nenorocito, you're out of your mind.
I think she's cracked. You said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan, you pompous... Who are you talking to?
I'll kill you.
Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are
The
you.
ravings of the guilty, lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you were set up, you can have revenge. You promised to induct my soldiers into the Syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Oh, this is good. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I'd found him after the council were dead. Carmelina?
This is nonsense.
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
Do you want to die?
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
There's evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of a conspiracy to kill the council. Judgment passed. Your facts have become the truth. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you've been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? No, that's okay. Very well, we will continue. Oh no, the Sneck lady was untrustworthy. Alright, Henry's demonic possession. Alright, this is where Yuri goes down. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder of the council. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession in the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, so they do... It does seem like they list people by how much evidence you have against them. Because I have nothing on any of these people. So let us first consider, briefly. So Henry is in possession of the grimoire. We have his previous rituals and school report. Yuri... We would basically... It'd be fun to accuse one person for everything without any evidence. Honestly, if we have time tonight after the trial, I'd kind of like to start a new game to just run straight into the judge and say like, okay, let's do this. Yuri did everything. All right, we're gonna hit Yuri.
Is this a fact?
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession.
Don't make me laugh.
I thought you were supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence.
I have a
Inside a safe at Henry's
feeling
apartment is
about
one of the
this.
forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault.
What are you talking
What's that got
about?
to do with me? Which book? The Grimoire of Majda. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of these restricted texts?
Show me.
Present your evidence. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What?
And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't consort with citizens. You need better evidence than
Show me your
this.
truth.
Is this a fact?
Yuri accessed the vault that
Oh,
contains the
treat.
books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
What business is it
The
of
freak wouldn't know a
yours?
plan if she saw it. She just make up stories and you're going along with it.
Insufferable.
Exile caused her brain to rot. You're letting the freak fool you with lies, speculation, and
Got
fiction.
it.
The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the idle lands, and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
I am the leader.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice. Do not dare to lecture me on justice. I am justice. Saw that coming. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. No, that was it. I've considered your truth. Da 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 da.
The court finds
Yuri.
Yuri guilty.
Guilty.
This is
I am
unacceptable.
no. This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I've been chosen. I will be on the next council. It's freak has taken away my destiny. I'll burn the syndicate to the ground.
How dare you?
These are extremely stable geniuses we're working with here. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. He let it slip. Enchanted blue. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die.
We have achieved
It's
perfection.
the ravings of someone deceived by a god that's been caught out. Is this true, Yuri?
Pathetic.
She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. Well, there you go.
Believe what you want.
Carmelina's getting annihilated. Nonsense.
Nonsense.
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Nah, we didn't say. Alright. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. Grace Bloodlines was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave only truth visible. The truth may still be in shadow. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who was One Last Kiss?
I have a bad feeling about
The
this.
ghost of Grace Bloodlines. She's on the island. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island?
Mystery awaits.
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? I guess this is some kind of code phrase? Confirmation. Grace Bloodline's unique blood code.
Ooh, the investigator.
One
is
Last
here.
Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. It's so nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Laughable.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
Mystery awaits.
Mystery awaits. It makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there's more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? Wait, what do you mean? What does this mean, do you suspect her? Like, do you believe she's a suspect? Or do you agree with her? Yeah, I think this is a no. That's just a really weird way to phrase this. And I don't want to fuck this up now. Because we'd have to go through this whole thing again. Because I haven't been saving. I probably should have been saving. Really activates your blood crystals. No, I believe she's... Okay, thank God. I believe she's a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You've seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. The trials continue. Lady Love Dies drives us along the highway of truth. Alright, I'm definitely gonna save after this one then. Alright. Alright, this one was Carmelina. Yeah, I think the wedding ring gives this one away. And of course, Carmelina sent the message, so. Because the rest stop of veracity, fuel up at the gas station of investigation. I believe Carmelina was the architect of her murder. Lady Love Dies has been waiting hours to say that. This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator.
Craft is its own
Of course it
reward.
doesn't. The investigator is trying to prove a fantasy. It may place me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk.
Show me your truth.
While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your truth.
I found a photo of Grace's body that had been excluded from the report. It was hidden on the barracks server. It showed the strangle marks on Grace's neck. Doom Jazz took a look at it and suggested they were done by someone that wore a wedding ring. Carmelina wore a wedding ring at the time when Grace was killed. I suspect that Carmelina killed Grace when Henry didn't step up and do it for her.
Craft is its own reward.
This is tenuous, isn't it? Anything could have caused that mark, couldn't it? Doctor?
What?
It is my firm opinion that this was done by a ring worn on the wedding ring finger. Bruising can contain very detailed information.
Do your job.
Preposterous. The doctor would say anything to a pretty face.
Investigator.
Back off, Architect.
This is nonsense.
Leader. We'll see about that. Why would Architect Carmelina have killed Grace?
Don't test me.
Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council.
Sure.
A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. When Henry didn't kill Grace bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. It sounds like a conspiracy, investigator. I believe so, Judge. Very well.
Believe what you want.
Absolutely not. This is a farce. Hold your tongue in the halls of justice.
Show me your truth.
That's all I got. Veritable treasure trove of facts.
The court finds
Carmelina guilty.
Guilty.
Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator.
I beg your pardon?
How dare you?
What?
This is nonsense. This trial is over.
Do your job.
Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom. I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. Kind of weird this super advanced, bizarre, alternate civilization still using wedding rings, but whatever, yeah. You've been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. I am the Alright, yes, we will save. And we will actually use slot 2. Because why not? I'm the Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Well, this is an interesting one. Last night, the taloned hand of death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another truth skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? If we go into the breach several days ago, maybe that'll go into the switcheroo?
Don't
I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There's evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
Is this a fact?
I will show you the
or
truth.
A truth?
Please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Oh yeah, it's Akiko again. Yeah, Lydia got in, but she bypassed everything. So Akiko set this shit up.
Paradise feels...
Grand Marshal holds the answers. You're out of your mind. Dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals?
Show me your truth.
They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I wish I could just speak like that normally. I wish I had that insane flair for poetry, purple prose. The dead bodies of the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals? My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say? I'll kill you. Prose of purple is ultraviolet. Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check.
I don't like
A blood
this.
sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. He's lying. Your little PDA got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the
Is
truth?
this a fact?
This is the truth,
Or a
Judge. The
truth?
blood doesn't match. Those bodies are not marshals. Did you run a DNA test on the
I
bodies?
don't like this.
No. Dr. Doomjazz told me the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted.
Strange.
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. And we recovered the data. The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. You suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. The bodies should not be desecrated by examination.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe that she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match.
Crime
Why?
cannot hide.
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Don't you dare say his name. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Love
I
Dies?
don't like this.
Crimson testified to it. Miss Acid?
Thank you.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Crime is repulsive.
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationships with her troops. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
You've got this wrong.
Sorry, Akiko. I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
Got it.
Ayaz Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? Bodies weren't switched. You made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched? There are records in the barracks.
Paradise feels wrong.
Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the syndicate or the gods. They are loyal to her.
The facts and the
Any proof she
truth
can magic it
are
from the
not
barracks
the
can't be
same.
trusted. I agree with you, investigator.
Is this
Wait, that
a
was easy.
fact or a truth?
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
Crime cannot
Akiko
hide.
removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison. Kiwami means extreme. Do you have proof they are the murdered
Don't
guards?
test me.
No, but they are unaccounted for. They never logged back into their prison after being removed. Can't even make up a convincing story for a lie.
Don't test me.
The maintenance shed near the council building shows signs of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside.
When love dies.
Akiko stored
all
them
that
in there and
remains
switched
are
them
the
out when the
facts.
time came. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with their plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Love
I
Dies?
don't like
We've
this.
got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found
Got
with?
it.
Henry's blade was a new perfect blade. It doesn't have a serrated edge. It wouldn't have made a ragged cut.
The facts and the
Akiko
truth
staged the
are
guard
not the
murder and
same.
scapegoated Henry.
Got it.
She made a mistake or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have
Show
anything
me
else?
your truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
When love dies.
Akiko staged the guard
all
murder and
that
scapegoated
remains
Henry. She has
are
a
the
previous
facts.
conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape?
Show me your truth.
That's funny. You can actually bring up stuff from the previous convictions, and the fact that she's guilty of one thing, I guess, makes it more likely she's guilty of something else. Good work, Love Dies. I've considered your truth. Akiko
The facts
guilty.
and the truth are not the same.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
This is nonsense.
That's a lie.
How dare
She's
you.
lying. I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement? Are you
Nenorachito.
stupid?
Soldiers.
Before all of this, I was a soldier. I'll be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I'll be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. You're a double guilty cop. Get fucked. In this case, this gives motive for her to do the crime she was already feeling guilty of. Yeah, so we kind of did that one backwards. All right. KHX. Crimson might go down for this one. Craftsman KHX is missing. Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second holy seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret from him? Do you know what happened to KHX?
I don't like this.
He's dead, lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Not Akiko. Oh, Crimson. Have to go with your gut on this one? It's... This one's tough. It makes sense that Crimson would have killed him to cover her tracks. Especially this. An unsent letter to Crimson. KHX is accusing her of using it to find the secret of the second holy seal. The key is missing. He's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. But what if... Crimson wanted the key from him, and he was obsessed with her. And yeah, Yuri definitely helped cover it up. We know Yuri is involved. The ring, though. The goat hair was found... Coarse animal hair. It looks like goat hair. It's the same color as Crimson Ass's hair. It was found in KHX's house. But I mean, considering his obsession, considering KHX's obsession with her, and the fact that they had a relationship, I mean, he was obsessed. He references her being his queen in the astral heavens after the ascension. That's true. Yuri did know he was dead when nobody else did. I think I want to put this one on Yuri. I feel like there's no clear evidence that Crimson killed him. There's motive. The only thing is this letter was unsent. Yeah, I feel like it's something he collected. The ring, though. The ring is so damning. And also, ultimately, I hate Yuri, so. I think I'm gonna hit Yuri with this one. There's not a lot of evidence against Yuri, but what there is strong. Yeah, I'm gonna go with Yuri.
Crime cannot
I believe Yuri is
hide.
behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it. Oh, he totally did this.
Show me your truth.
KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri?
Bad
Lydia
feeling
confirmed
about
it.
this.
Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death to give us a clue. It'll be interesting to see if the truth is presented in the end if you get it wrong. I don't think it is. I think that's part of the whole like fact versus truth thing. I think what we prove to judge becomes the truth.
What are you
I feel like there might not be like a canon ending for some of these. It seems like Carmelina is like, it seems like story-wise Carmelina is the conspirator, but it's up to you to decide how many people are tied to it. Thinking what Crimson might come up to you afterward about, we'll see. I mean, we'll certainly see because this is ending tonight. But yeah, I get the feeling that like we're essentially deciding what is true. We could have made Crimson part of this conspiracy if we had gone with her. Someone's trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. This is also a possibility. Like I have no idea how Crimson would have gotten his ring, but it is possible that Crimson could have tried to frame him. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have had to be done before rigor mortis set in. Yeah, that's a stretch.
How dare you?
Blur out your minds. This wasn't me.
Your truth.
There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. This could have come from anywhere. This is a farce.
Show me your truth.
And the boat ride thing, man. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
I have
Yuri picked a bad place to
feeling
dump the
about
body and
this.
needed to make sure it wouldn't be found.
Don't be snide.
Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary.
When love dies,
Why do it early? Who cares
all
about the
that
boats? They're only there for
remains are the
citizens to try and
facts.
block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? I was just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
Truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
I will be on the next council.
Alright. He admits it. I got the key for the second seal for it. KHX was an unfortunate casualty.
We have achieved perfection.
She already used that line. You got it by force?
Insufferable.
I mean, I wonder. I wonder if we had accused Crimson, would she have admitted to it? It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How did you get the key from it? His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find. I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
Believe what you want.
Nonsense.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
You know what we could do? For the rest of the trial, I'll save it in slot 3, and we can actually go back to slot 2, and we can try accusing Crimson and see what happens. It's just that'll be the only breakpoint we have then. The second Holy Seal. What is the second Holy Seal and how was it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. Oh my god. Even better, you can go back and accuse the wrong person on every case. That is a thought. Pin it all on one last kiss. Oh my god, I could confirm the conspiracy. No, I could just straight up let him get away with it. I could pin everything on Henry. I could have all the evidence and just be like, yeah, he did it. The help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Got it.
The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight? The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Oh, Lydia. Lydia. But, wait. Shit, you really can go any way you want with this. It is kind of annoying, isn't it? Yeah, Yuri's already admitted to killing for this. I think we have to implicate Lydia. Because I think otherwise we're not going to come back to the unusual access 2 days prior. And I mean, the evidence against her is just overwhelming. I think what it is, I think what happened is, now that I see it all laid out, I don't want to, though. I like Lydia. So does that... Wait, does that mean... Oh, Jesus. Okay, wait. Could... Maybe Lydia accessed it 2 days prior so that Sam could get in and set up the demon. And then on the night of the murder, to make it more convincing that Henry got in, maybe Yuri was the one. Maybe Yuri met Akiko with Henry and guided Henry. Maybe they wanted to physically get Henry in there. I gotta go with Lydia. We've got to explore this.
this a
Yeah,
fact
set everything up and
or
then
a
move the
truth?
patsy through, yeah. Yeah, so Lydia could have gone first, set things up 2 days before, and then Yuri could have been the one to, like, yeah, bring Henry in. I
Why?
believe Lydia went through the seal. This is a joke?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. I have so much.
Crime is
I found Lydia's
repulsive.
tablet rammed down a drain. It contains an email with a file. That file is the key to the second seal obelisk. Do you have any idea who the sender was?
The
Witness.
facts and the
In
truth
addition,
are
Crimson
not
told me
the
that she
same.
managed to obtain the key from KHX on behalf of Witness. That's a revelation, investigator.
I don't like this.
It wasn't relevant to the KHX prosecution at the time. Multiple parties were out to secure the key to the second seal. Interesting. Interesting that they called us out. So Witness got the key and passed it to Lydia. I believe so.
me.
Miss Daybreak, do you have anything to say?
Come on, LD.
I don't know what LD's talking about. I never saw what that message was. You have proof that she used it?
Show me your truth.
The remote access?
Sure.
The Obelisk Nightmare's computer has been accessed remotely using a wireless device, presumably from the clifftop. There's a clear vantage point. Using remote access allows you to obscure the login.
Show me your truth.
I have a bad feeling
Overlooking the
about
Obelisk
this.
computer is a cliff with tire tracks on it. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car.
What are you talking
Come on, that's
about?
circumstantial. We used to hang out all over the islands in my car.
Show me your truth.
On the clifftop looking over the obelisk is a scratched out sketch in the dirt of the puzzle solution.
Paradise
I believe
feels
Lydia used the key remotely,
wrong.
sketch out the solution, then breach the second seal.
Show me your truth.
Crime
I
cannot
found a hidden
hide.
I found a hidden space helmet that smells of Lydia's perfume.
Don't.
The council used helmets to breathe in space when they traversed the second seal. Whoever went through the second seal would also need one. You're only linking to Lydia by her perfume? Any of the council could have used it previously. Lydia's perfume is a unique blend. Only she has the recipe. No one else could have used it with this helmet. Isn't that right, Lydia?
Weird.
Don't know what to tell you. Someone's trying to set me up with that.
What?
I have a unique blend of perfume, but maybe someone got a hold of it to frame me. Did you find any evidence
I
of this?
don't
No.
like
Show me your truth.
What about Lydia's alibi? Tell me about Lydia and Sam's alibi. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Case with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting there when the murder happened. The Nightmare computer logs on the gate confirm this. This warm-up sequence was started at 23:57. So if we don't mention this access was 2 days prior, this one falls flat. As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
Sure.
I have found evidence which suggests the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Is this a fact?
They breached the Holy Seals
or a
to sow
truth?
the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, we'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there is a reason I called the investigation freak out of exile. The court trusts you.
What are you talking about?
What the hell?
LD?
This isn't right.
Come on, LD.
Fancy a drink?
For all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave paradise.
Huh?
It's a joke. You've taken some facts and made a lie, not a truth.
Ridiculous.
Twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. We have stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken.
The court finds Lydia guilty.
You've been a faithful and devoted member of our glorious syndicate for so long. Why would you turn your back on us now? The penalty for this crime is death. You'll be executed by bullet of justice from the gun of truth. This is the end of your eternal road trip, Lydia. Why?
What?
God damn it, LD. I'm dead, right?
What?
Damn it all to hell.
Don't test me.
Punishment is execution.
What?
It wasn't supposed to work out this way. This was designed to be unsolvable. I never thought you'd be brought back. I helped so I could leave these islands behind. I don't care about Perfect 25.
That's strange.
Help who? Witness. He said if I helped, I could leave the syndicate.
I have a
Help with
bad
what?
feeling
Deliver
about
cargo.
this.
I don't know what it was. Heavy as hell, though. Almost cracked the axles. I just had to get into the council building a couple days ago. Well, What was the cargo? No idea. I didn't ask questions. I just got inside the council building. There's a black security crate. What about the other seals? God damn it. Yeah, those two. I assume Sam helped you? No, LD. It was just me. I don't know about that. I really doubt that. You're going to leave the syndicate by yourself?
You'll regret this.
Oh, Sam. It's okay, Lydia. I can't live here without you, can I? If you're guilty, I'm guilty, aren't I?
Is this a joke,
We promised
LD?
each other too much, didn't we? That can't be for nothing, can it?
Is this a joke, LD?
We work together for witness. If Lydia's going to die, I want to go with her. Heaven sounds better than an island without her, doesn't it?
God damn it, LD.
2 days ago, LD. I don't know what the hell happened to that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
You are making a wrong
We followed
decision.
Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
When love dies, all
Crime
that
to
remains
end
are
all
the
crimes,
facts.
set up 2 days ago. We have a conspiracy, Love Dies.
Another sinner.
There is no conspiracy.
This island is
The guilty are
full
trying
of
to take me
sinners.
down with them. Jealous of my righteousness in the face of their heresy.
Huh?
That's a bag of crap. You promised me and Sammy that we'd be able to leave the syndicate if we helped.
What the hell are you
We
talking
knew we
about?
shouldn't. We knew whatever you were planning would be an atrocity. We've been here too long.
What do you believe?
Only so many millennia that can be endured, aren't there?
It's the truth.
World
isn't
needs to be
it?
seen. Islands kill the mind, don't they? Truth becomes clearer. I'm wondering if everybody is involved. I'm wondering if maybe I was supposed to pin KHX's death on, well, we'll see. I don't know if there's anything to get Doom Jazz on, is the thing. I'm wondering Voltic Surge. Doom Jazz is the only one I'm not sure is involved. I feel like someone would have to implicate him at this point. Like possibly Sam, when he got Kafka Memories blood. Alright. Slot 3.
Getting ready.
Who opened the third seal? Someone breached the third holy seal and took a step away from innocence towards crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth? Or does another truth lurk here? There is more truth. Who went through it? Judge fucking loves this job. Kind of wish there was another save spot so you could redo that one too. I mean, I still have slot 1, which is before all of the trials. So I could technically go back through this whole thing again as many times as I want. Fucking Christ, what do I do about this one? This one's a real toss-up. Well, see, here's the thing. Hang on, did I go past Yuri? Interesting, there's no evidence against Yuri. Okay, this is specifically about the night of the murder. So... I don't... I think we have to go with die on this one. Because we know Sam passed through the third seal. Or I guess at this point it's Lydia. We've already established that. We've gotten them to admit to it. We're specifically asking about the night of the murder. We have records that both Dainanagate and Henry went through. But Henry's kind of a dead end at this point because we've already got Akiko. So I think this is where we introduce Dainanagate. Of course, this is without knowing what they're going, like how the questioning on the fourth seal is going to go. This is going to be weird though, because this... This is interesting, but it's a little frustrating because I know what I want to propose. And like the difficulty I'm running into is knowing who to accuse of what when. Because personally, I want to propose that that theory that I had earlier, that like the killer demon was intended to kill the council, and then Dainanagate was like the cleanup crew. And for that, I just assumed that he had gone through... Well, no. We have to accuse him because he did go through the third seal. We don't have anything that places him at the first or second seals, but we know from the bloodlock he passed through the third one. I don't really understand the mechanics of that, but we're going to go ahead and throw him into the mix. Maybe they send him in the back way to open things up. Oh. Let's throw him in here and see what happens.
Rhyme cannot
I believe
hide.
Dainanagate was the one who could get through the coded lock. Who is Dainanagate? A mysterious killer hidden on the island. A tantalizing truth. The secret lies within the architect's alibi.
This is nonsense.
The investigation freak is fabricating a lie.
Do your job.
I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was witness his apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge for the crisis meeting. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped out onto his balcony for 5 minutes to take a call from Akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. Takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building. Commit a crime and return, doesn't it? The building logs would register to return. That's true.
Feels wrong.
When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant.
How dare you?
That's absolute nonsense. Secret trans-dimensional corridors? Are you serious? Is the truth really hiding in these bizarre facts?
The facts and the truth
I found
are
Carmelina's
not the same.
son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainanagate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors.
Don't test me.
From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building.
When love dies,
In the 5 minutes
all
Witness
that
was out on his
remains
balcony
are
taking a
the
call,
facts.
Carmelina could have used a corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD travel between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time it would take on foot.
I am the leader.
This is all a lie the investigator cooked up. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dies is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
I have a bad feeling.
I don't
about
believe
this.
you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. Oh, that's interesting. I hadn't thought about that. I had not considered that angle. There's a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to Dainanagate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escape back to his room by making a corridor. I didn't think about this at all. Because that corridor is so rough, that wasn't... Dainanagate getting shot wasn't part of the plan. Of course it wasn't. Like, that would fuck everything up if they found his dead body there. So they had to send him in the normal way. He had to go through all the locks normally. Him creating that alternate corridor was an emergency escape when he wasn't able to get out unscathed. Carmelina had a window of opportunity, use it to travel via her secret corridors, get Dainanagate and deposit him in the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. There is a corridor in the lobby before the second seal, so that's how she got Dainanagate in. Of course, the... I guess we would have to cover... we never really covered how he would have gotten past the second seal. But maybe that's why... Maybe that's why Yuri had the code. Maybe that's why Yuri breached the second seal. Not to get Henry through to plant evidence, but to get Dainanagate through. Yeah, Yuri's helmet. She claimed it was to work on... I'm sure we're getting that. She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the Syndicate ever saw what the result was. I think she had a child in secret. It was the father, Aiz Kiwami. He and Dainanagate had the same blood. Had? Aiz took his own life years ago. Dainanagate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. I'm guessing Henry actually did get through because of the demon. Well, Henry and the killer demon are separate entities. Kiwami means second seal. This sounds like a conspiracy, no kidding. Dainanagate. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
There were two helmets in play. Oh, right. Yeah, Henry wouldn't have needed a helmet because his body is basically just a shell for the demon. I see what you're saying, Silver Mike. Yeah. Aiz Kiwami is Dainanagate's father. He's got council blood.
Show me your truth.
Dainanagate's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night.
Show me your truth.
Before he killed himself, Dainanagate told me he killed the council. To kill the council, he would have needed to get through the seals.
Show me your truth.
Dainanagate's blood has been used on the third seal lock. The blood lock registers blood last night.
Show me your truth.
Henry's blood was logged onto the blood lock, but this was clearly planted. It doesn't prove he went through the lock. Judge, I think you and I both know that this is bigger than Henry and he's being scapegoated. Truths are strange on this island. I agree.
The court finds Deinonigate guilty.
Deinonigate. Deinonigate. So, oh. Interesting. We got, okay. So I guess because Sam admitted to it 2 days before, we got Sam and Deinonigate on that. If Henry's a patsy, he doesn't need to actually get through any of the seals. He just need to look like he could. Very true, Nemr. Very true. So yeah, that seems to be what we've established. All right. It's really starting to branch out. It's really starting to seem like I could go a lot of different ways with this. All right, the fourth holy seal lies deep within the dense fog of abstruse mysteries this island has to offer. What is the fourth holy seal? It requires godliness to pass through. How did the council pass through it?
I don't like this.
Montserrat owned a piece of Crying Grudge's flesh and a pendant. That would allow him to open the seal. That means the council can only enter with Montserrat. But we have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here? Oh, there's more truth. There's always more truth. Who breached the fourth? That's interesting. You could also, you have the option of skipping. You don't have to implicate anyone else on the night of the murder. You could actually put the whole thing on Sam and Lydia, setting it up 2 days before. So yeah, in keeping with what we've been explaining, I think we go with Deinonigate. It's interesting that we can implicate Carmelina here. But I think we've seen this we've seen this earlier in the trial. I think this evidence will be brought up if we implicate Deinonigate. Because we're just saying who physically went through, and it was him. We know that.
The facts and the truth are
I believe
not
Deinonigate
the same.
got
Show me
through.
your truth.
Deinonigate had a strange piece of flesh fused to his body. Just looking at it overwhelmed me with a feeling of cosmic dread. I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off.
Crime cannot
I believe
hide.
she fused that flesh with Deinonigate, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal. There we go. Which is kind of funny, really. Yes, Carmelina recruited Akiko and Yuri into a conspiracy. Conspiracy to do what? I don't know.
Show me your truth.
We've already found Deinonigate guilty of going through the third seal. To complete his mission, he would have needed to breach the fourth seal as well.
Show me your truth.
A bizarre truth. The truth is revealed. Yeah. We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all the seals 2 days ago. Bizarre truths, dangerous facts, the fear of mystery.
The court finds Sam guilty.
All right. So that's pretty simple. Sure. I realize we're going really late on this chat, but it's totally worth it. And I think we're getting near the end of this. I think there's only a few case files left. Mystery of the Killer Demon. This one should be simple. You have a case file about a killer demon inside the penthouse. The truths in play grow bizarre, like an old tree grows gnarled. A killer demon? What killer demon?
Got it.
I found a dead killer demon inside the council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun in the killer demon's head.
Crime is repulsive.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Black security crate?
That's it.
Yep. That's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
Is this a fact?
That makes witness
Or
guilty.
a truth?
Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court. He's right, Love Dies. The dark deduction of the dead demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must be dredged from the swamp of mystery first. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Witness, you're going down. The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I'm a holy man, not a sinner.
I don't.
I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
I got it all.
Crime is repulsive.
There's a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
Blasphemy!
There's an old panic room. I never use it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence.
I don't like
That lab has the
this.
same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
I am still bathed in the glory of the
Heretical
gods.
accusation. How could I have done
I have a bad feeling
There's a
about
tunnel
this.
running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been seen using it to access the dead zone.
This island is
Seen by who?
full
A
of
sinner
sinners.
that would besmirch the name of a holy man?
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact?
Carmelina confessed
a
to me that
trick?
Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker.
Endless heresy on this
Lies,
island.
lies, lies. This is a persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
Is this a fact?
Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse.
Got it.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
The end times
Ridiculous
are near.
accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? Demons are abominations.
Crime is repulsive.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
Surely
I
this
can't
is
explain a
joke.
lie fabricated by a sinner. These people have no defense. Like, none. I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone at comms tower. He made the call and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment
I am
crate.
Show me your truth.
Lies!
Paradise
We have the
feels
testimony of Lydia and Sam,
the gods are
who
disbelieved.
face the death sentence and have nothing to lose. They can say whatever they want. There's no consequence. They didn't capitalize that there. There's no consequence when you stand over the precipice of an execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth. The court finds
Witness.
witness to the end
Guilty.
guilty.
You've ever seen so many wonderful islands? Why turn your back on us now?
I am still bathed in the glory
Such is the
of
burden of a
gods.
martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
Endless
We have all
heresy
strayed
on
from the
this
path, and the
island.
gods weep.
the facts and the truth.
Hope they weep for
are
you
not
as well.
The same.
What was the play here? The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. Sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare... So does that mean... Of course, of course. So Witness's plan was separate from Carmelina's conspiracy. He didn't want to kill the council. He wanted to scare them. Yeah, the demon was shot through the head. Yeah, it obviously didn't get everyone. Dreadful truth. God, so Sam and Lydia didn't even get mixed up in the actual murder. They got mixed up in a shitty play for the next island. Those poor people. I genuinely feel bad for them. Forget how many people actually got, given how the bodies ended up. I don't think there was any way to tell for sure. Alright, the crime to end all crimes. The murder in the night, the Paradise Killer. Who killed the council? The truth has aged like a fine whiskey. How does the whiskey on this island taste? Pour us a glass of truth so that we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, I am so glad they clarified this. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. Judge said it. Judge said the thing. Not Henry. Alright. It was Dainanagate. Yeah, the council was killed with a perfect blade. The knife covered the council's blood found on his corpse. So yeah, the demon may have gotten some of them, but I mean, Dainanagate admitted to it. As part of his mission given to him by his mother. So yeah, we're gonna go with him.
Paradise feels
Dainanagate is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your
Present
truth.
your evidence. Before he killed himself, Dainanagate told me he killed the council. He at least got Montserrat, yeah. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment.
What?
His trials are over. This is a big lie. No, it isn't. Dainanagate confessed everything.
Show me your truth.
When love dies,
I found a knife
all
covered in the
that
council's
remains
blood on
are the
Dainanagate's
facts.
corpse. If he didn't kill the council, the only way he could have gotten that knife is if someone had taken it to the penthouse and splashed blood on it before taking it to him. That is extremely
Show
unlikely.
me your truth.
The facts and
Dainanagate's
truth
blood
are
is
not
at the
the
scene.
same.
He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. Proves that he got through the seals. Leader Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Dainanagate attacked as the council's medication finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Dainanagate. Montserrat was growing paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe Leader Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming around from their meditation. Dainanagate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dainanagate fled after the bullet went through him.
Show me your truth.
Don't test me.
Dainanagate fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a transdimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair where I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Dainanagate inherited his mother's power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He's bleeding badly, and his blood trailed his route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dainanagate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. Her plan was solid except for two wild cards: Dainanagate's ability and my return from exile.
Show me your truth.
We know he breached the fourth holy seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse.
Show me your truth.
Secret killer is the truth. The truth is
The
revealed.
court finds Dainanagate guilty.
Dainanagate. What a weird way to pronounce it. Not that Dainanagate is any better. The tendrils of conspiracy snake around us. Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. Alright, is this the finale? Carmelina's conspiracy. Alright. Carmelina's alibi was designed to look watertight. She was with Witness the whole night. However, she knew Witness stepped out onto his balcony to take calls. When she did, she slipped out using a transdimensional corridor and delivered Dainanagate to the council building. Dainanagate is Carmelina's son. He was found with a murder weapon covered in the blood of the victims. He had been hidden in transdimensional corridors which linked to the council building. Carmelina likely knew that Ais Kiwami had fathered Henry as an illegitimate child. This gave Carmelina a way of having a son with council blood that could keep secret. She could keep secret. Under Carmelina's orders, Yuri took the key to the second holy seal from KHX. Carmelina killed Grace bloodlines to scapegoat Henry as a murderer. Yuri accessed the forbidden demonology grimoires and supplied them to Henry, leading him down the path to possession. Yuri admitted to being recruited by Carmelina. In return for his help, he would gain a council position and be allowed to retrieve the goddess Enchanted Blue from the real world. The official version of events is a lie. Henry didn't escape by himself. Akiko faked Henry's escape. Akiko admitted to being recruited by Carmelina. In return for her help, Carmelina would induct the marshals into the syndicate, expand Akiko's power. Sigils found at the crime scene are likely fake. The demon inside Henry sears them to surfaces upon contact. Henry has no history of painting them. So, Carmelina's conspiracy is her son, Yuri, and Akiko. I don't believe KHX was involved. They just got the key from KHX. It seems like Witness and Sam and Lydia were separate. They were their own separate plan that happened days prior. Or just happened to coincide with events. Seems like Crimson and Doom Jazz weren't involved at all, from what I can tell. Reveal the conspiracy. Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put a number of motions in to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
When love dies,
She knows the 25th island will be
remains are the
perfect.
facts.
Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
Don't test me.
Witness testified that he's worried that Carmelina's changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
Crime cannot hide.
Carmelina had a secret child, Dainan Agate. She kept him hidden in transdimensional corridors that she built with her skills as the architect. Yeah, I mean, it does suck for Carmelina. On the other hand, she framed Henry, murdered Grace, had a secret murder son, all to destroy the council. So, kinda... Kiwami means conspiracy. Dainan Agate's father was Aiz Kiwami. Council blood from his father would allow Dainan Agate to breach the bloodlock on the third holy seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by Aiz and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well.
When love dies.
When I found
all
Dainan
that
Agate told him his
remains
mission had been
are
to
the
kill the
facts.
council. He had a knife slick with the blood of council members. He completed his mission. Aiz means Kiwami. Dainan Agate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins.
Crime cannot
Carmelina took a
hide.
lump of flesh from the god crying grudge to get through the fourth seal. She fused this to Dainan Agate's body.
Crime
Yuri
cannot
confessed to
hide.
being recruited by Carmelina.
Paradise
Yuri got the
feels
key to the
wrong.
second seal from KHX under orders from Carmelina. This is just a
I don't like this.
deluge of evidence. A flood of evidence. I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology.
Is this a fact? Or
If
a
Henry
truth?
became possessed by a demon, it'd initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play.
I have a bad feeling
Henry's possession
about
called for an
this. Crime is
exorcism.
repulsive.
Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself.
Don't test me.
A demonically possessed citizen would be a
The
perfect
facts
tool.
and the
Carmelina
truth
recruited
are not
Akiko
the
into her
same.
plan.
When love
Akiko aided
dies,
her by purposely
all that
leaving
remains
Henry
are
alone
the
from
facts.
Grace. I really wish she would shut up right now.
Paradise feels wrong.
Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play.
When love dies,
Akiko knew
all
the
that
first seal
remains are
marshals
the
would be
facts.
killed and switched them to protect her beloved marshals.
The facts and
Carmelina's
the
plan was
truth
achieved
are
by
not
using her
the same.
transdimensional corridors. Her alibi looked perfect, but she knew Witness would leave the room when he got a call.
Got it.
She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of Witness's apartment, get Dainan Agate, and deliver her killer to the council building. You have anything to say, Architect?
What?
People would have nothing if it weren't for me.
Beg your pardon?
All these islands that you drifted along on, all your tragic little lives, all given to you by me.
It is cowardly.
I facilitate the
to
syndicate. I
instigate
craft
them.
your homes.
You have no evidence.
I have never been rewarded for my work. Never been on the council. Always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world. Just some kind of reward to show that what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward.
This is nonsense.
Be quiet, freak. What would you know?
Is this a fact?
How did you know
or
you'd be made
truth?
leader during the crisis?
Craft is its own reward.
That's the irony. I didn't expect Justice Incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island?
I am the leader.
When the chips are down, everyone in the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
How dare you?
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
You have no evidence.
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime cannot hide.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
Crime is repulsive.
The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect. You have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. Well, there we go. The Onyxian claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh on this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence. Wait, now what? Oh, now we have to expose witnesses' conspiracy. Imprison a demon within the dead zone. Found dead at the scene of the murder. Witness remotely unlocked the crate containing demon. Witness had been using Sam's secret tunnel to access the dead zone. Lydia received a key to the second seal via email. Lydia transported some form of cargo through the grate on the side of the council building. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy. Simple enough.
Is this a fact?
I believe that Witness initiated conspiracy to kill the council last night. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I have a
He believes the
bad
syndicate is strayed from the
feeling
holy
about
mission.
this.
I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in
Got
us.
it.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witnesses repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands.
I don't like
So if we didn't
this.
accuse Lydia, we wouldn't have had Witness's conspiracy. Seems like it. Seems like it. I wonder if we hadn't accused Lydia, would we have even had the opportunity to bring up the demon? Could we have implicated Witness solo without bringing the Daybreaks into it? I feel like we would have had to cover how we got the crate in there in the first place, so possibly not. Yeah, it seems like we could have left this out entirely. if we wanted to have mercy on the Daybreaks and by extension Witness, we never had to bring this up at all. This was entirely tangential to Carmelina's conspiracy. So, it's very interesting. It's a very, very interesting structure to this mystery. Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious about Montserrat's
I have
plans.
a bad feeling about
Witness
this.
openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten his grip over syndicate members.
Crime cannot hide.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the syndicate to be forced to start again. Except it was tied into a
The facts and the
conspiracy's
truth
plot.
are not the same.
I mean, yeah. I mean, if you want to get to the truth, like the full scope of the council murder, this is absolutely a component of it. But I think it strikes me that there is a way that you can pull down Carmelina's entire conspiracy without bringing Witness to the Daybreaks into it. Die is relatively easy to miss, and without him, you don't really have much on Carmelina. Yeah, that was random as hell. Like, I could have very easily missed that. If I hadn't accidentally gotten the pile bunkers from Sam's place and accidentally hit that cliff, I never would have found them. That was honestly kind of crazy. The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That demon would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. Would be nice to see what the prompt would have been without the gauntlets. Yeah, that is a good question. That is a very good question. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the Dead Zone. Witness used that to subvert the security on the Dead Zone and get in. And just think, it all played out this way because Silver Mike kept bugging me about going to KHX's place. Isn't that funny? If you hadn't done that, I wouldn't have accidentally ended up at Sam's bar. I wouldn't have accidentally found the pile bunkers before getting up to that cliff. So if you're not scouring the island exhaustively, you're more likely to just end up accusing Witness without Carmelina. Yeah, because yeah, without Daina Nagate, it would have looked entirely like Witness's plan. This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. So I think I'm pretty sure if we had found the cliff before finding the pile bunkers, we would have found the pile bunkers eventually. We would have known from that prompt to go back there with them. So it's fun. It's really funny the way it played out. I suppose there's a small chance I could have potentially overlooked the evidence scene at the bar, because I found it because we came through Sam's tunnel backwards. Because we went into the Dead Zone and we left the Dead Zone through the tunnel, and the tunnel exits right at that scene. So it's theoretically possible that I could have, in a different playthrough, I could have approached the bar the normal way, talked to Sam, maybe not found the tunnel, and then missed the evidence scene because I went into the tunnel. Would have been weird to have the killer demon in the chamber without explaining it. True. But there are a couple places in this game where there are some gaps in the reasoning. For example, like how Daina Nagate got through the second seal. That hasn't really been fully explained anywhere. So, getting the demon into the council room might have been a similar leap. Wonder if Carmelina would sell Witness out and get convicted anyway? Probably. If she thought, because she wouldn't want to leave any lingering doubt about this. Ah, yeah, but Yuri was in Carmelina's conspiracy. Man, now I almost wish I had left an entire night for the trial, because then we could have run through it multiple times. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam in his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next island. 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. On the other hand, it's kind of a perfect excuse for anyone watching right now to play themselves and find other ways for the trial to play out. Witness got the demon containment crate in the council building by using Lydia. She rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
Crime?
Lydia and Sam worked together to get the demonic crate through the seals and into the penthouse a few days before the murder. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, but the fear of the gods and the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness?
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods!
I'm surrounded by sin and heresy. You're all focused on the island's your own ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty and we have existed for millennia. We're an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding.
I don't like
and you would be the one to do it. The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how. Re-establish the priority in our faith. Reassume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods. If we're being 100% honest, there's no way Lydia and Sam should have thought the crate was benign. Yeah, absolutely. I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astrolord. Like, how would Witness convince them? Here's a giant demon-sized box. take this into the most secure room on the entire island and leave it there. They had to know something was up. What could he have possibly told them? I'm not, like... They almost had to have known the plan. They wanted to leave. No. I don't think they were tricked. I certainly don't think they were tricked into any of this. At this point, they had to know that they were part of something. Yeah, they were too eager to get out. They had to know they were part of something untoward. They couldn't have been surprised when the council ended up dead.
Blasphemy!
It wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. You don't get two ex-assassins sneak into a chamber and promise them in the aftermath they'll get to leave without them knowing something drastic was going to happen, yeah. You offered them what they wanted most, and they were professional assassins. Doing something like this wouldn't be unique for them. Just another job, yeah. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner, and will execute justice. Time to shoot some people in the face. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... Jesus. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought we were actually going to have to walk around the room and, like, click to kill people, but no. We're just going to blow them away. Wow, they didn't even get any last words. We just ice them. Architect Carmelina. The verdict is... execute. Not the dog! Don't execute the dog! Yeah, that is kind of disappointing. I wanted at least a few last words, but... I mean, I guess they've said pretty much every... It's gonna be sad seeing Lydia and Sam go. Crimson Acid. The verdict is... release. Was she innocent in all this? I kind of think she was. Dr. Doom Jazz. The verdict is... oh, yeah. The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is... well, you're innocent, but you're gonna die anyway. Release! At least for a few seconds until the island ceases to exist. The only people not getting iced are the ones you slept with in this citizen. What a weird coincidence. That's bizarre, isn't it? The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... oh, Lydia. And the ghost, yeah. The ghost gets off easy. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... execute. Witness to the end. The verdict is... black, black, black. Secretary Yuri Knight. The verdict is... Urgh. Black, 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 black. The Unforgiving Spectre. One last kiss. The verdict is... you're free to be dead. The Hidden Killer Dainanagate. The verdict is... well, we're a little behind the times on that one. The Bizarre Killer Demon. The verdict is... yeah, you're fine. You've proven that Henry had nothing to do with the crime to end all crimes. He was nothing more than a pawn in a dreadful game of murder and secrecy. You have earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? A very sexy island. Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? An island with enormous thighs. Truly a perfect island. You believe that things are not as they seem, there is still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love Dies, I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you Holy shit! Judge is like, you know what, you did such a good job. Just kill whoever you want. It's fine. It's cool. Didn't get the conviction you want? Murder people. Go crazy. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of Perfect 25.
That's repulsive.
Thank you, Judge. It will be my honor to execute justice. When you're ready to wave goodbye to Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates into Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. Justice has been served. Choice and consequence. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business before we move to Perfect 25. A marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered. They will not be honored. Damn. So you can let Lydia and Sam go, just not touch that particular conspiracy and shoot witness after. Potentially, yeah. Yeah. So we could have, it's, like they said, we produce our own truth from the facts. So yeah, we could have uncovered Carmelina's conspiracy, left witnesses alone, and then executed witness of our own accord. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if Paradise had been saved. We're on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved it as in a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. So that's that. The truth has been found. Evidence will no longer be processed. Shot a bunch of people. Paradise isn't dead to you. No matter what truth you made, you believe in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infests every society. Infects. You're right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed. It always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and judge. When you have finished executing justice, please move to the next island. So did everybody... Huh. Everybody went back. So I guess it's time for one more tour around the island. I'm gonna go ahead and save in slot 3. I'm gonna keep slot 1 so I can do the whole trial again. And slot 2 is the one I'm still really curious about. I'm curious about implicating Crimson. Well, let's go have one last visit with everyone. And then we will wrap this one up. Kind of fucked up how we maxed our social links with all these people and then shot them. Kind of weird, isn't it? But I mean, from their perspective, they all thought they were going to get away with it. They all thought that they were dropping clues to someone else, where they thought that their crime had been foolproof. Still not going to use fast travel. Nope. Maxing links with 2 of them was basically just getting insulted a bunch, yeah. What the fuck? I didn't consider you a suspect in the crime to end all crimes because I didn't think you had enough of physical form to use a weapon, but you've broken these controls. Standard investigation practice, Love Dies, is always the one you least suspect. Let me kick it to you straight. Did I make a mistake? Has this whole thing been a lie? Did you kill the council? Are you a moron? There's a huge difference between petty vandalism and mass murder. All I had to do here was maintain a physical form for long enough to take a piss on some electrics. Oh, you can't fast travel. Oh, God, that's fucked. It's a bit different from breaching all those seals and taking a knife to all the council. Why does a demon that can barely maintain a physical form need to take a piss? Now you're asking the big questions. Finally doing some real investigating. I'm not telling. Piece of shit. Wait, does that mean there's other stuff on the island now? Oh my god, there is. I see something over there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There might be, like... There might be new Shinjis to find around the island. All the birds are dead. How are there even birds in here in the first place?
Are you happy with your truths?
Yep. Happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end.
Enjoy Perfect Man Sank, investigator.
If you can. That's funny. They actually put a screenshot of that on the store page. They actually put a screenshot from the very end of the game on the store page. Not that you would realize that. Alright, so you don't get any special messages. Hang on a sec. I don't think I ever went up that. There was a... You can't investigate that. That's weird, though. Alright, Doom... What do you mean unable to locate points of interest? Go to hell. Doom Jazz is over there. Okay, we didn't notice anything. Maybe it's because I'm up here? Did I break my all-seeing eye somehow? Whee! Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Mysteries are revealed. Alright. There's a Shinji down. Oh my god, they're dotted all over the damn island again. Shit. Fuck. Alright, so it's gonna be a little bit longer before we entirely wrap this up. I broke this too.
Don't test me.
You break these controls? So what if I did? Who cares? You found a truth for all the good it did anyone. Cool your jets and relax. It's the end of the island. Embrace oblivion, baby. That's funny. I've come this far. I'm gonna see this all the damn way through. Where is he over here? There he is, up there. So wait, he's just going around breaking everything on the island. If he didn't want to use his valves, someone broke them. Someone? Ah, you got me. The investigation freak strikes again. Just having some fun, you know? You done your job, the island's ending. Why not break some stuff? Anyway, busy. Did he break? I wonder if he broke. Nah, I don't see anything over there. head back to Doom Jazz. Hopefully. I consider Shinji to take all the puzzles we might have solved. Ah, good point. Good point. Oh god, I'm gonna fall in the water here. Be like the worst possible time to die. I wonder if we might as well visit Crying Grudge too. See if he has anything to say here at the end of all things. Well, I guess he's getting transplanted to 25 as well. I wonder how that works. How do you transport a god? God, I hope there's nothing up in the council penthouse. That'd be a real pain in the ass. Get to. Oh, maybe he broke the jet ski down there too. Can't go in there. Where's that elevator? It's over here, yeah? Yeah, there it is. Just to be sure. Good, there's nothing up there. Jet ski's broken? Makes sense. Just as well. Yep. Oh shit, the boat! Doom Jazz, your boat! Buddy! No! You try using the jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do that again though. Laters! Oh Shinji, I'll miss you. Favorite little agent of chaos.
Nanny, the hell?
You sunk your boat.
It's been
Always do, Love
wonderful to see you
Dives.
again.
Send the old girl off at the end of an island.
Indeed.
Time to move on. Fresh start. Embrace the future.
Wonderful.
Are you looking forward to the future, Love Dives? Be hopeful. The sun will come up on a new island. Warm light dancing on the ocean. The start of something new. Come play doctors and nurses one last time before the end of the island? Actually, I came here to shoot you in the head. I'll see you on the next island.
My favorite
Have a new yacht that
investigator.
needs christening, Love Dies. Keep that in mind. I'm very interested what the actual end of the game is going to be. Like, if it's going to be like a smash to credits, or if we're going to get to see any of them on 25, get any sort of epilogue, like because you killed so much of the syndicate it collapsed or something. The only thing Doom Jazz is guilty of being incredibly sloppy with his patient's information. I guess you could implicate him in something. I wonder if you could actually make a convincing case that he got through the third seal. He covered up Henry's parentage, but like, do you even get an opportunity to nail him on that? I don't think even he knew about Dainonagate. I feel genuinely bad for Henry. Dude was innocent and he's gonna die on this island anyway. Like, the dude was a pawn his entire life. I wish there was something we could do for him. Doom Jazz did it all. Well, seems legit. You're the investigator after all. So the marshals, every other citizen, yeah. I mean, like, the whole thing with the citizens is fucked. Like, if they... What the hell are you doing here?
What do you want, freak?
By executing Akiko, you've destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. Please try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. No. The true justice has already been served. Justice? Akiko would only ever act to protect the council. I don't know how you trick the judge, but you'll never trick me. Execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. No, fuck you. I'd execute you if I could.
That was quite a fucking show!
Amazing, I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job.
The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. Spent my entire life adrift. The world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. And then I shoot you. You can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a load more for you to abduct for the next island, right? I've got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
I'm shocked.
What?
Stop.
Fucking ever. We deserve that. Yeah, even if he hadn't been set up, yeah, he was still a citizen. All the citizens die at the end of the island anyway, and 24 wouldn't have been any different than the others. It still would have failed even without a conspiracy. Dr. Doomjazz is now liable for several lawsuits in civil court. Oh man, if the Syndicate has HIPAA regulations, oh, he is fucked on 25. Though actually, I guess anyone who would have standing to bring a case against him is dead, huh? So he really does get off scot-free. Any more Shinji's hiding here about? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Let's talk to Acid, and then we are out of here.
Good work.
Ladies back in town. You got your gun back. Justice has been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. You need people for the Paradise Psycho unit, right? You want to be on the team?
I have my ways.
I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. Sure. You're hired.
Thank you.
I want a corner office. Fine by me. Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Die! I'll see you on the next island, Crimson. Sure thing, lady. That's cool. You actually get an extra. You actually get an extra choice with Crimson. Did we shoot everyone? Almost everyone. Hieronymus, Doomjazz survived. Crimson Acid survived, and Henry survived to at least see the end of the island. Everyone else is dead. Or XL for the stuff with KHX. I don't know how their particular morality works here, but I consider that gross, but not XL worthy. Oh, hey! Your ass is still here.
If you want to live, stay back.
I'd love to execute these guys, but I guess it doesn't matter, does it? Oh my fucking god, there's one more. Oh, there's another Shinji. Fuck. Alright, one last hike. One last run around. It's probably the goddamn controls for the or the obelisks. Can't leave this final stone unturned. Gotta check it out. So yeah, I'm really hoping we get some kind of epilogue about what happens on 25 now that 3/4 of the syndicate are dead. Who did the murder? So Carmelina, this was cool actually. As we started to go through the different cases and we implicated Akiko and Yuri, they sold out Carmelina. Carmelina conspired to kill the council. It was all her plan. Witness to the End had a parallel plan. He didn't necessarily want to kill them, but he wanted to scare them into reforming and refocusing on the gods. So, the stuff with Henry and Dainonagate was all Carmelina, but the stuff with the killer demon was Witness, and he included Sam and Lydia in his plan. So, yeah. I wonder if one of the two in the bar is Ladies X. I'm pretty sure... it's Isaiah and Madam. I think that's who the clues have indicated. The guy is Lady Love Die's ex-husband. And Madam Complex is the gardener. Did we shoot the cryptic lady? No. No, we let her pass on to a better place. So yeah, dead, dead, alive, alive, dead, 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 dead. Alive. But Henry dies with the island anyway. Boy, this thing looks like it was important. Why is it sparking? It's an unsolvable mystery. Best not to worry about it. Alright. Final Shinji encountered. Right, yes, we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. We're leaving. We're done. This island is clean. Could we have shot a ghost, I wonder? If we had actually implicated One Last Kiss during the trial, what would Judge have done, I wonder? I don't think there was anything they could have done. Alright, we are leaving for real this time. It is time to go. Not going to visit God? I can't. Shinji broke the jet ski. We had a tiny bit of evidence against One Last Kiss. I think it might have been enough to get her on something. Use ladders. What the fuck are you talking about? Alright, this is it, gang. The very end. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? It's time to go. Time to get out of here. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Perfect 25 awaits. A new island, a new council. Syndicate has been changed forever. Facts and truth. Truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? I breathed life back into paradise. Time for Perfect 25. I'm going to miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 is worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Alright, that's kind of what I expected. We did it, gang. We have crafted truth from the facts. And scene to the end of Island Sequence 24. I'm happy with the way that went down. Not sure you could recommend the game to your friends? So, I know more than a couple people in chat found this game very pretentious. Like I said, I don't really see it that way, but I'm also very hesitant to ever call anything pretentious. I found it really creative and really charming. So I really enjoyed this. It had its flaws, certainly. Like I mentioned, I don't think they needed One Last Kiss at all. I think the game would have been stronger without her. Got good elements, gets dragged down by other parts. Thought it was pretty good, just got some flaws in writing, a couple jumps in logic. I would agree with that, yeah. I would agree with that. I think the big things for me, the really big things for me, one is the exploration. Like, I just love tooling around the island. I had a fantastic time just moving around the world and seeking stuff out. I think if the developers wanted to make a more exploration-oriented game, like in this setting, I think that would kill it. I think that would be absolutely fantastic. Totally buy the soundtrack on Bandcamp, maybe the art book. I have the art book. They released the art book last month, and they gave like a 90% off coupon to everyone who bought the game. Thank you for playing. One Last Kiss might have been nice if they were retoolers and know-it-all would give explicit clues to cases you'd be able to otherwise find if you didn't ask her. Yeah. Yeah. Well, there is an epilogue, at least. Slightly. Hahaha. So that's how it ended. A weird turn of events. Strangest paradise yet. Is paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the Syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. That wasn't much of anything. But I shot them. I mean, nice sentiment, but I shot them both in the face. So yeah, the big things for me were the exploration. And also, like, I thought the overall structure of the game was really interesting. That you go around and you get testimony and you investigate things and you find clues and you gain facts. You gain all the elements of the mystery without the game ever actually checking off anything, really. The game never really explicitly tells you what's going on, and during the exploration phase, you never get those break moments where people just like admit, yeah, I did it, so what, who cares, right? So going into the trial, you don't know with absolute certainty what happened, right? Because at the trial, you essentially make it up as you go along. Like, I think we took the most reasonable path. I think we made the most obvious implications and accusations here. But it really does seem like you can mess it up any way you want. The hell was that? Yeah, I don't know what that was supposed to mean. So, yeah. Personally, I think this is an amazing game. I think it's fantastic. I really like the mystery of it. I like how complex it is. I like how it's structured. I like all the exploration that gets you from point A to point B to point C in this. I certainly agree that not all the details are great. Oh god, the computers. The fucking nightmare computers. Probably the weakest part of the gameplay for me. What a weak excuse for padding out the gameplay. It's there to make you feel extra guilty for shooting the daybreaks. Yes, the world building and lore is fantastic. I desperately want more games in this setting. I would love to see other games set in different island sequences. I would love to see games set in like the real world, because this is just a pocket dimension set up by the Syndicate. Like, I would love to see a direct sequel to this on Island 25. Yeah, they could do a lot with this set, a whole lot. So I really hope they use it. Shallow as it stands, I see what you're saying. They added a lot of like story hooks. Basically, what they did here is they threw in a ton of story hooks, but never fleshed any of it out. So yeah, I totally see what you're saying here, but I feel like those hooks have so much potential, it would absolutely be worth fleshing them out and exploring them further. Yeah, overall, I really like this. I was probably warmer on it than you guys were from the temperature I took of chat. And I mentioned this a couple nights ago. I think in retrospect, this probably wasn't a great game to stream because there was a lot of mostly uneventful jumping around and a lot of talking and a lot of reading, where the revelations were kind of few and far between. I think the first couple of nights were pretty slow, other than just like the general weirdness of the setting, and it didn't really ramp up until the last couple of nights. And while the big reveals of like Dainonagate and the killer demon and the corridors and stuff, those were all really cool, and the trial was really cool, I feel like the streams themselves were pretty slow, at least in gameplay in between those events. Yeah. Once we found Dainonagate, it like the whole thing just burst open. Kiwami still means extreme. So yeah, I enjoyed this immensely. But yeah, possibly not the best game to stream, and I'll probably consider that in the future with similar looking games. But we're definitely not going to be playing similar looking games in the near future. All right, it is late AF. I've been streaming for what? 5 hours. Holy Christ. I really should have saved the trial for a second night so we could have explored more with it, but them's the breaks. All right, so schedule. Tomorrow night we're starting Final Fantasy IX. I'm pretty excited about that, despite it being one of the Final Fantasies I don't like, because I'm giving it another chance, and we're gonna play it with the Moguri mod, which is going to make it look a lot better. Upscales the pre-rendered backgrounds, improves the 3D models. So yeah, should be interesting. Wednesday we will start Prey, and I am really excited about that. I have played Prey before, I've beaten Prey before, I beat it in a human run-through, so this time we're doing Typhon. We're going to be playing it very, very different. Could run at the end of an indie night? We'll see. We'll see. Thursday, we'll continue with Final Fantasy IX. Friday is community night. We're going to be playing Keep Talking, Nobody Explode. I am going to be, maybe, defusing bombs that chat explains to me. So, if you want to be in on that, you might want to be in our Discord. I'm sure we'll link the manuals and stuff that you guys use. But we'll probably need to do it through like Discord voice or something if you don't have the game, so that people can give me instructions and stuff. Just leave it as an incentive for the rest of us to buy. That's probably what I'm gonna do. I think I'm good with Paradise Killer for now. I mean, I've played it for like what, 20 hours at this point. And then Saturday, more NES games. I'll finish Guardian Legend, most likely, unless it really shits itself at the end. And then probably start up something new. So, yeah. Are we gonna raid somebody? Of course we're gonna raid somebody. Just gotta find somebody to raid. That's all. Although we don't normally go this late, so I don't know who's up. Yeah, there's like nobody up. Split Black Ribbon is playing a game called 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim. This looks interesting. Oh, it looks like some kind of visual novel. Okay, that seems like a fair follow-up to this. What was Wednesday's new game? Prey. The most recent Prey. We're gonna start that up. Very, very, very excited to be doing that. Who did the killing? I'll fill you in later, Manic. I am fucking beat. I need to just crawl straight in bed after this, so. Everyone did the killing. So, anyway, guys, thank you so much for coming out. Thank you for sticking with me through the trial. Thank you for sticking with me for a 5-hour stream. Hopefully you got something out of Paradise Killer. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully it was an enriching experience. So, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow for the start of Final Fantasy IX. And until then, as always, y'all take care. Bye, everybody.